The delay, guys. Sorry for the delay. I was in the middle of a conversation and I had to finish it. So, sorry for the delay. Hi, Muka. Hi, MM77. Hi, Deborah Vancouverton. Let me see here. Margot, Chrisry, Janae. Oh, Janae, I thought you were going to bed before. Why didn't you go to bed? You have a flight in the morning. Let me see here. So, whoopsie. Chrisry, Margot, Millie. Hi, Millie. Lady Elaine. Hello. Let's see. Muka, I am shocked at hearing what that creator put on Patreon. Very disturbing. Two creators put that stuff on Patreon too. Hi, Mary Warren. And I was in a live chat earlier today, and there was so much misinformation being spread in these chats. Okay, first of all, I don't know, I never gone to this particular chat, but since it was about this subject, I decided to weigh in a little bit in the chat. And probably it just got me more aggravated than anything else, because there are a lot of clueless people out there in this world, a lot of really clueless people that don't know anything about discovery or ethics in covering true crime or anything like that, okay? So they don't know about the usual costs of discovery and the inflated costs of the Gannon Stauch discovery. Hi, Alicia. And so, like, they're like, oh my gosh, now, how long have we been talking about this discovery, right? This tremendous, hi, Stephanie. It's crazy, okay? Now, here's the other thing. I heard people defending Zav Girl saying, well, she just got this stuff in a packet. You can't blame her. Okay, listen to me. I'm going to humor you, okay? And say that she got this in a packet. She still made the decision to publish the photos, but that's not the way it happened, because I told you last night and I read to you from the El Paso County, they are not in charge of the autopsy photos. The autopsy photos have to be requested from Florida, because that's where it was done. That's where Gannon's body was discovered. That is Florida's jurisdiction there. El Paso is not putting those in the packets that they were paying thousands of dollars for. Okay? So that's number one. Number two, we all make decisions as true crime creators here. Okay? I explained many times with, like, the Diane Redlick case. And you guys remember clearly when I saw they put crime scene photos with the victim still in them. No. Not showing that, right? And I would call Jimmy over, because I didn't even want to look at it, to tell me when I got past that. You have to make a decision as a true crime creator. There's also a lot of deception going on regarding that these are the same photos that were shown in the courtroom. And why did, the court on their WebEx allow that to be streamed out? And why is that okay? Now, first of all, I was totally unaware that any of that was going to be shown, but we know how that was shown. It was blurred in the courtroom, okay? Gannon's face and stuff was blurred. They did not show all of it at all. It was far away and turned to the side, this screen. We saw it through a camera on another monitor behind a witness. These are not the photos that they're showing, okay? They're getting the actual high quality images of this, okay? That can be zoomed in on and zoomed out of, and it's not the same thing. And even though people who have seen them We'll say it's not the same thing. You still have these people coming on and saying it's the same thing. If Law and Crime did it, if everybody that streamed it did it, what's the difference? There is a difference. Okay? And then we know that Gannon's mother didn't want this, right? She didn't. They weren't even in the courtroom. So what happened at the trial is the trial there. To go on and further request and pay for autopsy photos and then put them on Patreon and have people pay for them. Why? Why? Especially when Zav Girl had all of this other content. She had so much other stuff. And then, like I said, and then people like, well, what about, who was this? Somebody, Why Wonder, came on there and said, oh, nobody should have any kind of monetization on true crime. And I said, why wonder? Do you think 48 Hours works for free? Do you think Dateline NBC works for free? Do you think the ID Discovery Network works for free? Do you think those documentaries about cases, they're done for free? They're not. Newsflash. Why wonder? They're not done for free. Newsflash. People make money on those things. Difference is, if someone is ethical, if someone doesn't prey on the victims or the family and does it truthfully with facts, not to exploit, then there's not a problem with that, because that's the way this world works. What do you think about the news anchors that report the news every day? Why wonder? Do you think that's a volunteer job? That's a volunteer job at NBC, ABC, the nightly news? You think that's a volunteer job? You make no sense. Zero sense. It's about ethics in reporting. Okay? No one has a problem with ethical channels. People that are not exploiting victims. People that deal with facts. Not people that are like on a race to get autopsy photos. And from what I heard about the commentary of those photos, and it was horrendous. And I will tell you that this one channel highlighted this comment talking about genitalia and left it up there. The other thing, the woman in the recliner could not tell the truth to save her life. She said, I believe she said she only got 6 new Patreons with this, right? She said she only had 6 new ones. That is a lie. That's a lie. The last that someone looked, there was at least 40 new Patreons. And there's probably more. Okay? Because of this morbid curiosity and someone putting the photos out there. But let's look at this. She then says, okay, so I'll give the 6 at $3, I'll give that $18 to charity if that makes anybody feel better. Are you nuts? Do you think it's about, even if that was true, that you're saying that it's $18, but it's not. This is not about money now, okay? You, with your greed, along with Zab Girl and her greed, have put these photos out there, okay? Now they're out there. Now you can't suck that back into the tube. That horse has left the gate, train's left the gate, it's gone. It's gone. What you've done, you cannot ever clean up. So at this point, what it is about the money is that you sold these photos for money that will forever haunt this family. That's what it's about. The fact of the matter is, and I tried to make this point, and I'm going to make it here because I tried to make this point this afternoon. Natasha, you know, with everybody over there with their high IT skills and everything that she has, doesn't realize that the link, and I showed this in the Zoom, okay? And you can go and try it. Because she had a post, it said autopsy photos. The entire link for the YouTube live was there. People think Patreon like hosts these videos. No, Patreon doesn't. When people make a video and it's on Patreon, it's a YouTube unlisted video. And I know a lot of you are not creators and maybe you don't understand how this works, but let me tell you this. Those autopsy photos are on YouTube. Do you understand this? The videos that both of these people made are on YouTube. They are just unlisted, not completely unfindable, okay? They are unlisted. And then that link, that unlisted link, is posted on Patreon. So when you go to Natasha's post and it says the autopsy photos, it has the entire YouTube live link there. Someone, okay, even if someone wasn't tech savvy, they could literally copy the link. You know, the https://youtube.com/ blah, 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 and put it in and get the video without paying the $3. Here's the other thing. You can also highlight it. Once you highlight it, you hit Control-C. You copy it. You paste it in the next window, and it opens up. Now, why do I say this? What is the point to make about this? The point to make about this is when she is talking about that it's only 6 people. It's not only 6 people, number one. Because, like that old shampoo commercial, right? I told 2 people who told 2 people who told 2 people. If it was only 6 people, it would multiply like wildfire because those 6 people have this link to go out there. They're posting it on all these forums, okay? They're giving it. Here, don't pay the $3. Here, take this link. Oh, give this to your friend. Okay. It's out there all over the place. And people are cruel and people are evil on these platforms. And if you don't know that there are people that want nothing better than to take those photos, defile them, and send them to the family. Because there are really, really sick people on this forum. Really sick. That want to cause people harm. That want to hurt people. Okay? And now, because of these 2, these photos are out there. And the reason I mention this link, because this is important, being that no one has to pay to see that, and it's been like that for days. What if Gannon's little sister came upon that link? You don't think kids know what a YouTube link is? You don't think they know how to copy and paste it? Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. What if other little kids in Lena's class did that? What if they did that? And they copied and printed those photos and brought them into school? What about that? To torment and bully? Because we have people that torment and bully on this forum and they are 60, 70 years old. You don't think you have bullies 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 whose hands would get on those pictures and they could use it to bully and harass? You don't think so? That's the point I was making, Queen Bee. That the point, and I don't think you knew it or you did not even understand what I was saying, okay? Because someone tried to relay it to you on your panel and you just shut them right down and you said, I don't want to promote that. We were not promoting that. That's the last thing we want to do. We're trying to show you that the scope of what happened here is so much worse because she made that link accessible by anyone. Do you understand that now? And I have screenshots, okay, that I've sent to people, and I showed people in my Zoom how it works. And I am 100% correct in it, okay? You did not need, the way she had that link, you did not need to be a Patreon. And if she still has that post up there, you can go try it for yourself. But don't look at the pictures. But that's to show you the scope of this is so much worse. So much worse. And that's what I was trying to say on that other forum, and I should have just bailed out of there because whatever agenda, whatever, I mean, people should be on the same page. And when someone's trying to explain the scope of something being so much worse than we know, because not only did they put it on a paywall, they made that link to those photos accessible to anyone. So now there's no telling who has that. She has no way to track that. No way. So if she's in a court being sued by the parents or anyone and dares to say it was only 6 people that took that link, no. First of all, it's not 6 people. Like I said, the last check we had, there were 40 new Patreons. There's probably more now because of their morbid curiosity. But beyond that, you think I'm the only one who saw that the link could be taken? No. I'm not like some IT genius. I'm pretty good, but I'm not some IT genius. Anybody could see the link to the video was there, right there in the post. And if anybody doesn't believe me, I can send you the screenshots with the step-by-step of how it's done. Because I know she'll try to delete the post and say it didn't happen. So I not only showed the people in our Zoom, I took step-by-step of how it's done. And Voices, you saw step-by-step. I sent proof to Voices to show how it's done. People know what I'm saying is true. There's no way to tell now how many people have this link and who has this link. And it's all thanks to 2 people, Zavgirl and Natasha Cooper, who couldn't stop. Couldn't stop. Nope. And want to justify it by saying, oh, it was only $18. No, that's not true. It's not about the money now. It's about what is going to follow these people around for the rest of their lives. It's about a little boy that you had no business publishing this. You don't know how many numbers that can be there. It could be millions and billions of people who got it. Exactly, Black Wolf. It's done. That ship sailed, okay? That ship sailed. What they did is so horrendous. Hey, Lisa K. So what they did is horrendous. But instead of, no apology, nothing's going to take it back. But instead of even trying that, she doubles down. She doubles down and says she's going to go on Patreon again with these photos. Okay? And it's like Zavgirl. Okay? Somebody said, did Zavgirl maybe get them in a packet? Maybe she wasn't thinking. Maybe Zavgirl wasn't thinking. Well, I can tell you that's a lie, because she, in her own Patreon, we showed you, posted it again and again and again. Said, oh, I don't know what's wrong with this link. This link is being shared out on other platforms. So she, Zavgirl, was aware that once people got her link, they were sharing it out there, right? So, and again, this is like what I tell you, okay? Even when someone pays for the link, okay? Let's say, and this is with any Patreon video. Let's say Scooter comes into a Patreon video of someone's, right? And watches it. But then somebody says, well, hey, do you have the link? This used to happen with like Armchair Detective. The truth groups used to get one link and then they would send out the links so that they could see what it was without having people paying for this Patreon. That one link, it's not like when when on you have a private video on YouTube and you have to have the individual's email address, and if the individual doesn't have the right email address, they're not going to view that video. No, an unlisted video can be viewed by anybody with that link. So Scooter could share that video with Debbie L, and she could share it with Sharon, and she could share it with 10 other people, and those 10 other people could share it with 20 other people. And it goes on and on. So Zav Girl was seeing that link, like people saying, I assume by her post that like, oh, here on Reddit or what other forums, don't pay for that, watch it here. Don't pay for that, watch it here. Here's the link. So if it wasn't about making money, she then went in and made a new video with the same pictures because she wanted the money for that. She didn't want them using this link, right? So even though she knows that as soon as she does the next video, that link can be shared by anybody. And that's the danger of it. So not only did Natasha put it out there in the post, which I highly doubt she knew that she did, because why, she's not going to get her money, right? There's going to be people that just go with the link and don't pay her. But with Zav Girl, they know that like one person could spend that $3 and then share that with 100 people. So whether it's private or not. So why would she keep downloading and uploading? Because the next time, as soon as that link's out there, that's it, right? But Zav Girl did it how many times? Did you see her Patreon? How many times did she repost it? So don't tell me she didn't know what she was doing. Because the first time she saw it shared on the other forum, she didn't put a stop to it. She didn't say, that's it. We're going to end it now. I'll put that video on private. That link won't work. There'll be no other links. I'll stop it now. No, she didn't. She just made another video and gave another link out. Okay? And Natasha didn't stop it. No, Natasha made another video, a part 2 of those same pictures. So don't say like, oh, these people weren't thinking things through, or they're remorseful now, or they're not remorseful. They're not remorseful. And there is a post, I've heard, right, Voices? Is this correct? From one of Natasha's people that says she downloaded Zav's video, and I'm sending it to you. So Natasha didn't request those photos. She took Zav Girl's. So all of this starts with Zav Girl and then continues with Natasha Cooper. Now those links are out there. Forget it. There's no way to dial it back. There's no way to fix it. So what do? They say, oh, F it. Let's just make some money. Because we're not going to stop. Because if they would put these videos on private and then delete them, those links wouldn't go to anywhere. That would be like a start if they did that. But it's never going to bring back what's already out there and downloaded. Never. That's already gone. So, yeah, correct on Facebook. If you have that, I'd appreciate it if you could send that to me. I'm a Missouri girl. You got to show it to me. But I totally, it's zero remorse, Nora says, and they're going to have to answer for this mess. So then poor Gannon's mother makes a post because people are describing and talking about what they've seen in these pictures. Okay? So that this poor woman belongs to like Gannon groups on Facebook. Well, now people can go in there and talk about things they've seen. She doesn't want to remember her son like that. That's not the message. And I'm going to pull up her message because it's so sick. So sick. Hold on one second. I just don't know what the heck, anybody and Zap Girl had text messages. Somebody said, why didn't Zap Girl make videos with the other parts of the discovery? She did, but I guess it wasn't good enough. She needed something horrendous, right? Hold on. Okay, so this is what Landon said. Just a simple, quick request. And I do not know if it's even possible. But I want to remember Gannon as I remember him. His laughter, his smile, his energy, and his beautiful hair. And eyes that would even smile. I may even leave Facebook. I love you all, and thanks for the love and support. Prayers for G-Man's family here and in Kaz. Now, listen to me. This is what is said. Okay, this is what is said by, and I've talked to you about Bianca Devins, but Bianca Devins' younger sister, who is wise beyond her years, and some of you remember she went into a creator who was conversing and corresponding with the murderer of Bianca Devins, okay? And the younger sister and a friend went on this person's channel. And it was the most horrendous thing to watch. And this creator who has taken up the cause for this murderer, okay, and of course, it's not his fault, and then started to slander Bianca, the victim. But her sister, who was 17 at the time, was saying in the most, she kept her cool, she spoke intelligently, and just said, but why do you have to do this? Like, why do you have to say these things about my sister that are not true? And why do you have to say this? Like why? Do you know that I want to come on YouTube for something and then I'll see this? And this creator just said, well, then don't come on YouTube. But you can't ask me not to say this. And this is the same kind of thing that's said all over. Oh, don't come on YouTube. Don't go on YouTube. So because people like Natasha Cooper, people like that other creator that did it to Bianca Devins' family, right? People like Zav Girl, want to exploit something, okay? And this other creator about Bianca wanted to, like I said, she was all for the murderer. It's not his fault. He didn't mean this. And she was just defaming like crazy the victim, and just horrendous. So their families can't come on to watch a cooking video, can't come on to maybe even do a cooking channel, can't come on to do anything to maybe take their minds off stuff, or start a new hobby to take their minds off something, or maybe even start a channel to help other people deal with grief, deal with this, because these people have to say, hey, this is what we want to do, so if you don't like it, get the freak off. And that's exactly what they're doing. And anybody that's okay with it, yeah, okay, they're okay with it, right? Everybody's like, oh, they're so outspoken, it's fine. I guarantee you, if it was done to their family members, it wouldn't be fine anymore. Because a lot of these people care only about themselves. That's it. So as long as it's not happening to them, as long as it's not their family member, their son, their daughter, their sister, their brother, then it's fine. It's fine, according to them. It's fine, and it should be allowed, and they should just get off it. That's the way it is, right? It's the way it is. And they've twisted this like all around, like, oh my gosh, look who she's talking to. Look who I don't care who I'm talking to at this point. If the person that I'm talking to says that this is wrong, and that's all that I'm concentrating on right now, because this needs to be a movement. People need to stand up for the right thing, no matter what they feel on other subjects. It doesn't matter. When you have something that's this important, if you can't separate other things and say, like, okay, this little boy should not have been exploited this way. This is wrong. And I want to tell you about two other families that are fighting, okay, in Florida, where these autopsy photos were released. I'm going to tell you about them right now, the ones, because you have Aiden Fucci, right? The murderer. The family. Let me pull this up so I can because they're so close. So close. To Tristan Bailey's family, okay? Tristan Bailey's family is fighting over there. And let me tell you what this law is. Then there's another family. It's a mother whose two sons were killed by her, I believe he was her ex-husband or estranged husband. He shot them, burned the house down, killed himself in the whole thing, murder-suicide. And I'm going to tell you how she was victimized over again with pictures. So let me get Tristan Bailey's family and tell you what about their law, okay? So May 17th, 2023, a new bill. And it's signed into law. So this is why people are a little bit up in arms, because new bill signed into law protects families from releasing crime scene photos to the public. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis signed a new law last week to protect public record files in the killing of a minor. One of the cases this impacts is the 2021 murder of 13-year-old Tristan Bailey. The Bailey family attorney, Matthew Hinson, said they received multiple requests from media outlets and the public to release the crime scene photos of Tristan's body. She was stabbed more than 100 times. Up until last week, and again, this article, and this is on Yahoo News, was May 16th, 2023. And it's by Annette Hinson said they had to make a change, and I quote him saying, "It's the concern with the irresponsible Twitter accounts and YouTube accounts, because anyone in Florida or anyone can request from Florida these public records." Okay? So again, what is their concern? Irresponsible Twitter accounts and YouTube accounts. And Action News Jax spoke with the Bailey family in April, and her father, Forrest, said that losing his daughter to this heinous crime has devastated his family, and I quote him saying, "The grieving process is very, very difficult on a family. You can't imagine just waking up every day and she's not there," said her mother, Stacy Bailey. Now, their attorney, Henson, said if these photos were out in public, it would haunt the family forever. I'm going to put a link to this article. I'm going to put it in the chat so you can check it out for yourself. And I'm going to update the video so anybody can see it. But right now I'm going to put it in the chat in case you want to pull it up while we're going through this. Okay, so it would haunt the family forever. It's so sad. And now this is Bailey's mother that I'm quoting now. "It's so sad now in today's world, there just seems to be such a lack of respect for life. Senate Bill 404 already protected the killing of a law enforcement officer and a victim of mass violence. In January, they began amending Section 119 to protect families involved in the killing of a minor. It would be a Class 3 felony for these to be released to anyone without the permission of the next of kin. The amendment was alongside Section 406, which is known as the Rex and Brody Act, to protect the reports of minor victims of domestic violence. On April 27th, the House unanimously voted to pass this SB 404. Last Thursday, Governor Ron DeSantis officially signed it into law. So the First Amendment Foundation says that denying access to public records does more damage than good by putting a hole in accountability. Their executive director, Bobby Block, said, and I quote, "Some of these exemptions are not badly intended. The problem is often in these kind of cases, by not having access to these records, we also don't know about the abuses of power. The new law has exceptions. The family can release the info, or a third party can request it through a court order. The goal of the Bailey family is to have Tristan's legacy live on in a positive way." Their attorney said her bright light is not going to be forgotten. The Bailey Foundation is moving forward to help others through victims advocacy, scholarships for local teams, social media education, and self-defense classes. So a lot of people want to know, if this was signed into law, how in the world did these people get this? Okay, now there's another family. And hold on, I just want to add this before I lose my link and go to another one about this other thing. Just want to add this in here for anybody that's watching on the replay and wants to pull up the article. Okay. Hang on one second. Okay, now I'm going to go to, because I've been doing a little research today on these laws, as going forward, you could just try to make sure this never happens again. Like I said, the ship sailed on this, and we know who did it. They should be held accountable for this. And Let me go over here. Okay, this is the other case I want to talk about. And that article was May, and I want you to look at this from the Tampa Bay Times from April, the end of April, because this is very relevant to what we're talking about. And I'm going to put the link here. Again, I'll update the video with this link as well. There's the other link. Okay, so Florida may shield, and the title of this article is Florida May Shield Children's Autopsy Details. The ban on releasing photographs would include instances where a child is killed by police or sheriff's deputies, and in cases where Department of Children and Family Services is involved. So 2 years after her sons were killed by her estranged husband, the surviving mother is picking up the pieces of her life, trying to move forward, as untold storylines about the murder are just emerging. Mindy O'Sullivan, 44, of Gainesville, Florida, said her new marriage to University of Florida baseball coach Kevin O'Sullivan and a nonprofit foundation that she created to honor her sons, Rex Reinhardt, 14, and Brody. That's that Rex and Brody law that Tristan Bailey law article references. This is the Rex and Brody, okay? They were her sons, who were 14 and 11, has given her a new purpose in life. Her son's legacy may be legislation. The Rex and Brody Act, that is so far sailing, and again, this is April, sailing through the legislature. One bill passed the Senate 39-0 earlier this month, and the House is expected to vote Thursday on another after it passed unanimously through 3 committee votes. But the reason I have this article because it gives us more depth on what the case and what happened, okay? The bills would ban the public release of autopsy reports for minors killed by domestic violence, and also ban release of photographs, audio, or videos such as police body camera recordings or in reports by child abuse investigators in cases where a minor is killed, no matter the circumstances. Mindy O'Sullivan's estranged husband, Paul Otto Reinhardt, 46, fatally shot the couple's sons in May of 2021. Shot them at the family's waterfront vacation home in, I believe it was Destin, Florida. Then he set the house on fire and killed himself. The family had a very lucrative business. It was a medical device sales company, and we covered this story. The boys' autopsies were released publicly. And of course, we never got our hand in any of that. Revealed that their father had shot both of them before he shot himself and set the fire. Even though Mindy had initially assured a 911 dispatcher that her husband did not own any guns during the frantic hours when they were searching for her missing family, sheriff's investigators believed Paul Reinhardt didn't have a gun based on their review of recent firearms transactions, but detectives later found 2 9mm Glock pistols in the burned home. When the boys' autopsies were made public under Florida's public records law in August of 2021, investigators had not yet released any details about how the boys had died 3 months earlier. Most media coverage focused on the disclosure that Reinhardt had shot the boys without graphic descriptions. A local television station went further, detailing in a brief news article published on its website how many times and where on their bodies each boy was shot. Photographs and videos taken during the autopsy are already blocked from public view under Florida law. There's it again. You see that? It says photographs and video taken during autopsies are already blocked from public view under existing Florida law. So it sounds like some people have broken the law. Mindy made it clear to lawmakers she did not want to learn details of her son's deaths because it would be so upsetting. The proposed law would have kept those details secret. A surviving parent or spouse who is not involved in their child's death could review an autopsy report. The legislation said such reports contain highly sensitive descriptions of the deceased, and they could result in trauma, sorrow, humiliation, or emotional injury to the immediate family and minor friends of the deceased, as well as injury to the memory of the deceased. Think about that, okay? Because this is what it does. The legislation said such reports contain highly sensitive descriptions of the deceased. They could result in trauma, sorrow, humiliation, or emotional injury to the immediate family and minor friends of the deceased, as well as injury to the memory of the deceased. People on YouTube, some people cannot understand this. The bills would also ban release of photographs, audio, or video in all cases when a minor is killed by anyone, not just in domestic violence. The ban would cover accidents such as car or boat crashes, or cases when a child falls off an amusement park ride, when it would cover killings even by police or sheriff's deputies, and even if there were questions about whether they acted lawfully in such cases. It would also cover evidence of deaths of children in cases that have been handled or mishandled by government regulators such as Florida's Department of Children and Family Services. That provision, which was not in the version of the bill that failed last year, was added last month by the House Judiciary Committee, saying it worried the release of recordings of killings may encourage others. And meanwhile, these people are saying that the release of this is hopefully going to prevent things like this happening. What I mean, that is a far reach. I know that you probably find that as insane as I do. Okay, the bills were sponsored by the Alachua County lawmakers Charles Chuck Clemens and Senator Keith Perry. Clemens says he supports Florida. Okay, so you can go into this. It goes into that. Mindy, the mother of these boys, pled with lawmakers to draft a bill so no surviving parent has to undergo the same hurt again. And the Senate version passed on April 11th, which was Mindy O'Sullivan's birthday. When the Senate voted, she broke into tears in the Capitol as her mother, Tammy Prince, put her arm around her to comfort her. And Mindy said, and I quote, "This was just the biggest birthday gift that I could ever imagine. It was so emotional." Clemens said he looks forward to Governor Ron DeSantis signing the law once it passes the full legislature, as is expected on Thursday. He said it would have prevented young friends of Rex and Brody from learning graphic details online about the boy's death. DeSantis is widely expected to sign the measures into law. Now listen to this. And this is a quote from Clemens. "Think about the psychological impact and the hurt it has not only for those young boys, but for the surviving parents, the grandparents, the friends, the close-knit community. It's all out there, and it's out there forever." Under the bill, a judge who finds good cause could disclose autopsy reports in certain cases. The court would have to evaluate the intrusion into the family's right to privacy and consider whether there is similar information available in other public records. So, now that again was April. So now we're going to follow up with that. I'm going to put, did I put this one in? I want to make sure that this is in there for anybody that wants to fact check or read it for themselves. And did I give you this one? I'll put this one. I'm not sure if I put this. Did I put this one in there? I'm just going to put it in the chat. I'm not sure if I put this one in there. I'm going to put it in there. And I'm going to put it into the video description. Hang on. Where's my... Okay, that's Tristan's. Let me put this one down here. Okay. Let's see. Let's follow up on this one. So let's see. I'm just wondering if she lied using science. What do you think? Science? What science? They're using everything to do this. So if there is a law in place in Florida, the prosecution in the county, the photos were released to the ones showing them should be contacted. Yeah, I would think so, right? Certainly sounds like something was done that broke the law, doesn't it? Millie says, legal or not, sharing those photos is morally reprehensible. Exactly, Millie, exactly. I agree, back up that all autopsy photos should be off limits. I'm 100% in agreement. They shouldn't be in the hands of anyone other than the doctors that perform them. And if, family would want to see that, they should be the only ones that would ever be able to see that. They shouldn't be handed out to lay people on Twitter and YouTube. So let me go and look at that Rex and Brody Act after that article, okay? Okay, so May 12th, Governor Rick DeSantis signs Rex and Brody Act into law. The legacy of Rex and Brody Reinhardt is now inscribed in state law. Florida Senate Bill 401 has been signed into law by Governor Ron DeSantis. The bill limits public access of autopsy reports of minors who died in relation to acts of domestic violence. Well, Gannon died in relation to domestic violence. The bill was proposed after Rex and Brody Reinhardt were killed by their father in May of 2021. The mother said media coverage of the incident made the healing process more difficult, putting out those horrible images. And again, that link that Natasha had out meant that anyone, even a classmate, could copy and paste it without any transaction of funds to get that stuff. That's how careless, absolutely careless she was to have that link there. And that's what I was trying to get across today, because that is reprehensible. And that is forever. So, does anybody know why this happened? Let me go to the chat. Do you know why this happened? Why is it we need to have a law? It should just not be allowed. It shouldn't. And most, you would think, people wouldn't do that. You would like to think. But it's not the way it is on YouTube. It's not the way it is on Twitter. It's not the way it is on Facebook. It's not the way it is on social media. It's not the way it is. It's gross. So how did they get them? Well, we know if how Natasha got them. If she got them from somebody that downloaded Zav's video and gave them to her, she did not get them through a FOIA request. Carolyn, can we petition the law? Absolutely. At Adventures with Beth, we can work together to, do that. And what about contacting DeSantis and finding out, how did this happen? How did this happen? It shouldn't have happened. Well, Carolyn P. And then that's another thing they brought up. Shanann and her children's autopsies. Those are sealed forever. Okay? They said that, someone was going, no, those are sealed forever. So, I back up. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I'm asking that question. How did she get those? They wouldn't have released them. How did she get them? And I read to you last night my letter from El Paso that said they do not have the autopsy. That would have to be requested from Florida when they gave me the prices on breakdown on all that stuff. So she didn't get it from Colorado. It came from Florida. I'm on that bus to petition. They have a law in place, both places. All right, so then how did this happen? It's a class 3 felony. Having them arrested and charged isn't going to stop this, but I bet the family would at least see a precedent and justice, right, being done. Yeah, but it wouldn't be science use. A third party is not allowed to have this without the permission of the next of kin. And we know Gannon's family did not give permission. Millie says, law enforcement and first responders say seeing deceased children is the most devastating thing ever. And here these people pay to see them. I understand that, Millie. It's horrendous. So let me look at something else, okay? I think this law only applies to citizens and victims of the said states. For example, if someone from Kansas requested them, they may really... No. I don't believe so, historic, but we're going to look further into it and see. Okay, so let me hold on one second. So it was Florida State Bill 404 has been signed into law. July, let's see here. Rex and Brody passes unanimously. Okay, signs bill to require, okay, June, what is this? Now this was, oh, that was something else. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me see something. What is this? This is the Florida Senate that I'm looking at. Public record, photograph or video. Let's see what this says. Okay, let me pull this over. Public records, photograph or video or audio recording of the killing of a minor, autopsy reports of minors, creating an exemption from public records requirements for a photograph or video or audio recording of the killing of a minor with exceptions, creating the Rex and Brody Act, creating an exemption from public records requirements for autopsy reports of minors whose deaths were related to acts of domestic violence, providing for future legislative review and repeal of the exemption, providing a statement of public necessity, etc. Effective 5/11/2023, last action 5/12/2023. So it was filed January 25th, referred to children and families, pending, signed, approved by the governor, chapter, what is this? Okay, so I'm going to put this in the chat if you guys want to go through this. Here we go. The deceased surviving relative with whom authority rests to obtain such records may designate in writing an agent to obtain such records. So it says here, an act related to public records, creating an exemption, requirements for photograph, video, audio recording, or the killing of a minor, with exceptions providing construction requiring that any viewing, copying, listening to, other handling of such photograph or video or audio recording be under the direct supervision of the custodian of the record or his or her designee, requiring that surviving parents of a minor who is killed be given reasonable notice of any petition to view or copy a photograph or video recording, or to listen to or copy any such audio recording of the killing of the minor, a copy of the petition, and the opportunity to be present and heard at related hearings, providing penalties, providing construction, providing for retroactive application, providing for future legislative review and repeal of the exemption, providing statements of public necessity, providing a short title, amending S 406-135 FS, defining the terms domestic violence and minor, revising the definition of the term medical examiner, creating an exemption from public records requirements for autopsy reports of minors whose deaths were related to acts of domestic violence, providing exceptions requiring that any viewing, copying, listening to, or other handling of such autopsy reports be under the direct supervision of the custodian of the record or his or her designee, requiring that certain surviving parents of a minor whose death was related to an act of domestic violence be given reasonable notice of any petition to view or copy the minor's autopsy report, a copy of the petition, and the opportunity to be present and heard at related hearings, providing penalties, providing construction, providing for retroactive application, providing for future legislative review and repeal of the exemption, providing a statement of public necessity, providing an effective date. Historic says, I think I see the weakness in the bill in what I just posted. The court, upon showing of good cause, may issue an order authorizing any person. Yes, but historic, it does say that the parents, the surviving parents, would have to be given reasonable notice if anyone was going to do that. Well, how did they get reasonable notice from Natasha Cooper, who got them from someone else who downloaded Zavgirl's video? And did Zavgirl give reasonable notice? Because it doesn't seem like Gannon's mother was aware. Now look what it says over here. The custodian of the record or his or her designee may not permit any other person to view or copy such photograph or video recording or listen to or copy such audio recording without a court order. Without a court order. The court, upon showing a good cause. Well, who, Historic Publishing, tell me something. Who got a court order? Did Zavgirl get a court order? I don't think so. I heard she submitted a FOIA request. That's Freedom of Information Act request. That's not a court order. And Natasha certainly doesn't have a court order. The court, upon showing of good cause, may issue an order authorizing any person to view, copy, or photograph or video recording that depicts or records the killing of a law enforcement officer who was acting in accordance with his or her official duties, or the killing of a victim of mass violence, or the killing of a minor, or to listen to or copy an audio recording that depicts or records the killing of a law enforcement officer who was acting in accordance with his or her official duties, or the killing of a victim of mass violence, or the killing of a minor, and may prescribe any restrictions or stipulations that the court deems appropriate. In determining good cause, the court shall consider whether such disclosure is necessary for the public evaluation of governmental performance, the seriousness of the intrusion into the family's right to privacy, and whether such disclosure is the least intrusive means available, and the availability of similar information in other public records regardless of form. In all cases, the viewing, copying, listening to, or other handling of a photograph or video or audio recording that depicts or records the killing of law enforcement officer who is acting in accordance with his or her official duties, the killing of a victim of mass violence, or the killing of a minor must be under the direct supervision. Now look at this. Look at this. In all cases, anyone that's handling, copying, doing anything with these pictures, look at this, must be under the direct supervision of the custodian of the record or his or her designee. Do you think that Natasha Cooper was under that? Do you think Zavgirl was? A surviving spouse shall be given reasonable notice of a petition filed with the court to view or copy a photograph or video recording that depicts or records the killing of a law enforcement officer who is acting in accordance with his or her official duties, or the killing of a victim of mass violence, or to listen to or copy any such recording, a copy of such petition, and reasonable notice of the opportunity to be present and heard at any hearing of the matter. If there is no surviving spouse, such notice must be given to the parents of the deceased. And if there is no surviving parent, to the adult children of the deceased. Okay, Historic is saying we definitely have a state jurisdiction issue then. Florida must go after them, and their state must agree. Well, Natasha Cooper lives in Florida. Historic says, I think this was a mishap and a failure of the system. Or if she got it with a FOIA request, then would this law apply to items received through a FOIA? My question, or would the federal FOIA trump Florida? Well, let me tell you something. What about Natasha Cooper, okay, who got these records from somebody who downloaded them from Zavgirl? What about that? And Natasha's in Florida, so I am sure the fact that she has broken a law about minors' photos seems like it would be pretty easy to bring to the attention of that with law enforcement. Yes, a victim's advocate can release. We have to have permission from the family to release that information. Exactly. Natasha is in dire jeopardy, no doubt. Yeah, and you know what, Historic? Instead of taking a step back today, she doubles down and does a part 2. And all of that, she'll go through like a delete. Don't, Natasha, everybody has copies of that. Do you think that they don't? Deleting it doesn't absolve you. It doesn't make it go away. The fact that you had a link that anyone could access. No, Zav is in Colorado, I believe. I believe she's moving, but I believe she was in Colorado, unless she is in Florida. She used to be in Colorado. Maybe she's moved. I don't know. I haven't looked at Zavgirl for years, and when last I saw, she was in Colorado, but maybe she's not. Maybe she is in Florida. I don't know. Wouldn't expect anything less from her. There's always a trail on the internet. Yep. And not only that, guys, wait a minute. She promoted it through Facebook. As well. when I first came on and she had Ryan on, I thought she was in Florida at that time. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Voices, do you know where Zav Girl is? I don't know. Maybe, I thought she was in Colorado. I think she's originally from Ohio. I don't know, though. Like I said, it's been years. Facilitador. I can't even speak tonight. She's begging to be reported to, like she was begging for those strikes. Haha. Oh, yeah, I know. And I guess, you know, I have to understand. Somebody told me she's not bluffing. She's suing me this time. Okay. Tell me when I should expect the service of the lawsuit, okay, Natasha? Let me know. Let me know. Well, you're finally going to put that money to use? Let's see you get this. I'm very, very, very curious. Please do. Please do. Stop bluffing. Please do. Let's see you do it. Ohio, okay. Well, I'm going to put this in there too, because anybody that's watching on a replay in the morning that wants to comb through this, I hope that you will. And I'm going to put that in there as well. Okay. And let me just go here. Okay, save that. And let me do that and that. Okay. I watched and couldn't handle her trying to say things like, I'm not sure when a picture speaks volumes. Yeah, she has to follow through, right? If she's not bluffing. I agree, facilitator. I'm late to this mess. Have Zav Girl made any response? I don't believe so. Let me check her community tab here. Let me check. I'll check her Patreon first. Okay, she was posting yesterday. Those were the ones we saw. Let me know. I think Patreon disabled something because this is a brand new link. I re-downloaded it and it's still not working. Then she has Gannon's autopsy video yesterday. Gannon's autopsy video saying, sorry, you all people came in here and shared the link to other platforms so much it disabled the first one, so I had to create another one. Well, if it's like disabling it, or did you want to make sure that people came in and paid for it? Which one was it? Why was it disabled? Was it disabled because you shouldn't be showing that? And you went, either way, it's terrible. Because either way, it was disabled for a reason and you went against it, or you were using that as an excuse. And then another Gannon's autopsy with a Dropbox link. And then another one. And then another one saying, video coming soon. Hello, everybody. Thanks again for joining. The autopsy pics video is exporting to my computer right now. So I have to download to Dropbox. Then another one. Hi, my new Patreons. Hey everyone, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna work on the autopsy video tomorrow, so it should be up by Thursday. Wow, she's super excited about these autopsy photos. Unbelievable. Okay, so let me go to her YouTube. There's nothing there. There's nothing they're going to say that's going to backpedal, but Natasha just doubles down, right, and does even more harm. Okay, nope. Her community tab is 5 days ago, and then 13 days ago. Now she's got a bunch more comments. Let's see what she's got here. Let's see some of these new comments on this. Someone said, "Don't ever claim to be a victim's advocate. You're just inhumane." Another one says, "So now his images are on Reddit, next 4chan, next the dark web. You are vile and disgusting for doing this. Take them down. You have a morbid curiosity, and now you have put these images into the hands of people who should never have seen them. Jurors don't even get to see all of the photos from the autopsy. There's a reason why. Take them down. The mother has asked you to cease. This is a child." Another one said, "It is a relief to hear you and Natasha wouldn't mind if people made content on your loved one's death. It makes it easier when you know the families give you permission." Another one said, "Zav, is it true you're selling autopsy photos of Gannon Stauch? Please tell me you're not. I'm very against photos of ones who passed, by brothers, sisters, family members, etc. It's 1,000 times against channels selling unalived autopsy photos of children. If you're not, I apologize, but if you are, please put yourself in Gannon's parents' shoes. Would they be giving you a hug and thanking you for doing this, or would they be appalled and so traumatized again?" Another one says disgraceful. Another one says that poor innocent child had no power to stop his abuse while he was alive, and now no power to stop his abuse after death. Give Gannon his deserved power by writing your state senators and representatives to make a law in his name to seal all autopsy and crime scene photos of children. But there already is a law in Florida. Hey, sweetie, maybe you should step away from the internet for a while and go touch some grass. Another one says, "Isn't distributing pictures of naked children illegal in America?" Another one said, "This too on autopsy photos in Florida where the autopsy was done," and they're putting a copy of this law. Another one says, "Sure is." Another one says, "I'm hearing two different things about this. One is that his privates weren't blurred, and the other is that they are blurred, just as it was in court on screen, unfortunately saw while watching the trial. I have not seen this Patreon video, so I can't say for sure what way the photos appear there." Somebody says, "Effing disgusting behavior." Another one says, "It doesn't matter how others feel about her decisions. She thrives on it. She doesn't care that she continues the abuse Gannon suffered at the hands of Letitia. She doesn't care about his family or friends. All this woman cares about is the money coming in. She is making money off of his abuse. A disgusting person. You should be ashamed of yourself, Zav. You are no better than Letitia Stauch." And someone said she really doesn't care. I saw where someone said she was shameful and she said, "Thank you. She's very immature and greedy." And then a response saying, "Absolutely, she's a horrible person." Someone said, "Just unsubscribed." I honestly forgot I was subbed. Stopped watching a lot of these true crime channels. But what you've done with Gannon's autopsy photos is inexcusable. Money is more important to you than respecting a deceased child and his grieving family. Another one said, oh, and if you would have checked YouTube's policy on nudity, graphic images, and external links, you would see you also violated YouTube's policies. Another one said, I hate to inform everyone here, but any photos of a minor deceased or not is child P. Having them, copying them, sharing them, and distributing them is called a crime. It is a federal crime of child exploitation, child S crime. I am sure when she received the FOIA, she was informed about duplicating or sharing these photos. Maybe she thinks because she put it behind a paywall made it okay. Guess what? Child P is child P. Charging to review, it adds more charges to the crime. Anyone who aids in distributing these images is also guilty. Anyone who is going and viewing these and thinks it is okay, you are also guilty. The National Center for Missing Exploited Children has been contacted. The internet is forever. You cannot hide it anywhere. And then this law that we have on the screen right now was added. Another one says, Zav girl, you have made a very bad decision. Abusing a child after his death by offering these graphic photos of a child for viewing whose death was caused by horrific abuse is so truly sad and so wrong. And now bottom feeder Natasha Cooper is using them also. My heart aches for Gannon's family. You could have just looked at the written reports if you wanted to discuss the science aspect of this crime and death. Please tell me you regret your decisions on this matter. Just imagine if this was your child. And another one says she doesn't regret it. She was pissed her video link didn't work, so she made a new one. Another one said this is disgusting. And these are all new since the last time we've been here. Gannon's family needs to be allowed to grieve. You're giving all creators a bad name. Just stop already. Gannon was 11 years old with a life stolen by a monster, and you're going to exploit this awful situation for a quick buck. Says more about you. I hope the family sues your arse for everything you own and more. Another one says, you are one sick, twisted individual for doing this. Another one said, somebody put this witch's real name out here for all the world to see. How can she release such private photos and remain hidden under her Zav girl? Enough is enough. Get a real job or a real education and stop this exploitation of victims. You are a despicable human being showing this young boy's autopsy behind a paywall. Why don't you get a real job and stop exploiting the hell out of victims and their families for your own financial gain? You have zero respect for the deceased. Zero. You cannot possibly be a wife or mother. And then here comes somebody and says, wow, these comments, SMH, you're doing a great job, Zav, and supplying the information that's available. And then someone posted the link to the law. And another one said, can you tell what this link is? I'm not going to click on it. Okay. Then someone says, I just found out about her continuing to make money from pictures, autopsy pictures of trial. That is very sick person. I unsubscribed from her channel. And now another one. And now others have downloaded the file and put it in their Patreon for $3. I'm disgusted by the whole situation. Selling a child's autopsy photos is the lowest of low. That's exactly what this is. Not only from the original post, but now from other so-called creators. They bought it for $3 from you, Zav, and now they are also selling it. There's nothing to learn from it. Everything was already said in trial and on sketching. I will see at least Zav leaves these comments up, even though they are against her. Other people are deleting the comments against them because they are not only money hungry for the photos, but they are a coward. Another one said, you are a soulless money grifter. Another one said, you're a disgusting person for showing these pics to your paid audience behind the Patreon paywall. This is being reported today, and I hope your channel's taken down. Another one said, put up a dead little boy's autopsy photos behind a paywall. WTF, you're so gross. And again, the law. And someone said, I also heard her commentary was vile, and she was giggling, of course. Unsubscribed. I hope no one shows pictures of your girl you wouldn't want anyone to see. Another one says, what is wrong with you? Absolutely vile. You should get your channel taken down, Zap Girl. Another one says, what is wrong with you? I used to think you were here for the good of victims, but how wrong I was. This child and his family has been exploited enough. He's not a way for you to make money with your clicks and views and paywall. Let them grieve and move on. The fact that you go out of your way to obtain documents on this tragedy is absolutely disgrace. You need to reevaluate why you do what you do. Let's see. Another one says, let me start with, I'm not a sub of yours and never will be. That aside, I appreciate you going in depth on some of these true crime cases. However, I am appalled at what you've stooped to in this case. I've shed more than one tear at the thought of this poor baby being victimized, again, by a creator who is using his brutal murder for clicks, views, and profit. The idea that you feel entitled to and justified in displaying the remains of this young boy, let alone putting it behind a paywall, is beyond the pale. It speaks volumes about your character, your morals, and your complete and utter lack of empathy. I truly feel sorry for your bankrupt soul and hope above all else that the repercussions of this match the gravity of your actions. Another one says, Zav Girl and Susie Queen, take notes. Another one said, it's over. Get over it. Enjoy your karma too. Another one says, you really are a disturbed, greedy human. Exploiting a murdered child in this fashion is something I never thought anyone would do, but here we are. Hope the money was worth it. Another one said, Zav Girl. His stepmother took his liberties, life, and his ability to pursue happiness. Please do not give his monster the ability to take his dignity as well. Respectfully, to learn and understand science, you have to be a human being. Humanity is what drives scientists to learn. Please allow this child to have the respect and dignity he deserves. But don't you understand? It's already gone. She can never fix this. Too late. She took that too. Right. Zav trash, not girl. Someone said, so you sat hour after hour watching Kylie Rodney videos accusing children of being murderers, wanting to dig deeper on minors because in your uneducated mind, they seem sus. But hey, maybe Ryan bought you that new computer, huh? I won't mention the fact that all of your hours of research were for nothing. You got every single aspect wrong, but you made some serious bank, huh? Now you're charging admission to view autopsy pics? What in the hell is wrong with you? What type of education are you providing anyone? You sat there with some confused look on your face as you zoom in on a dead child, absolutely sickening and depraved. Maybe no lines crossed legally, but morally you are the worst of the worst. Is there anything the family can do to you? I hope they take action. Monetizing a child in the worst possible condition. You are sick. Have you no empathy, shame, ethics? You're proud of selling autopsy photos on a child? Another one says, Zab, as you know, I have watched for many years. I even called in to defend you on Queen Bee's channel when they were attacking your approach to the Kylie Rodney case. But this This situation with Gannon's autopsy photos is just inexcusable. To say that I'm disappointed is an understatement. I'm disturbed. I thought you were better than to do that. Also, your catty, dismissive comments to your viewers who disagree with you, featuring graphic images of a murdered child, make it so much worse. You do not have any children. If you did, you would feel differently. My son is the same age as Gannon. What you did is wrong, and you need to do some serious soul searching. Okay, let's see, and there's 11 replies to that. Says, you think any excuse she could possibly give would be sufficient? Zavgirl is barren in more ways than one. She said she'd be fine with it in another thread on comments on another community post. Yeah, I saw that. I was shocked to see her respond that way. So I guess she responded at some point this or 11 hours ago. I was sent a screenshot of comments from last night. She was very frustrated in her Patreon because she couldn't get the video to work, so she had to stay up to make it into another file instead of sleeping because she was going on a trip today. People were asking for their money back, and she went off on them, calling it a measly $3. What Zav seems to forget is more than one person signed up, so she got more than $3. And I agree with the ones who asked for a refund. Why should they pay for something that doesn't work? But Zav was extremely disrespectful to those people, too. I was shocked going through the screenshots that she complained someone came on there and stole her video that she made money for, and it was being passed around so much hers got shut down. It was all a money grab for her. She gave lame excuses, same as in the Kylie Rodney case. This is beyond too far. Gannon was the same age as my grandson at the time Letitia Stauch stole his life. He even reminds me of him in so many ways, the looks, except my grandson's blonde, the smile, the interest, which is why I followed his case. I would be devastated if someone did what Letitia did, and then someone shared graphic photographs of autopsy results, etc. It's cruel to his family. I won't be watching. Another one said she should have already explained. Instead, she's doubling down. When Patreon removes the link, she puts in a new one. She should take it down and make a big apology, but that's okay. The family will come for her big time. She's done. Another one said it tarnishes the image of that sweet little boy's memory. For those of us who have children and grandchildren the same age as Gannon, our hearts break for Landon, Al, his siblings, and mostly for Gannon. If you truly feel empathy for Gannon, you could never partake in such a thing. At first, I was waiting for her response, but with further consideration, there is nothing she can say to justify this, not to mention, based on her comment responses, she feels she has done nothing wrong. The only people who would defend it are the weirdos who participated. I pray often for him to rest in sweet peace with our Heavenly Father. Another one said, take those pictures down. Where is your empathy, your heart? Don't you think this poor family has been through enough? Do you really think this won't get back to them no matter how you try to hide them behind a paywall? That's flat out cruel. You're a real piece of work, and to put them behind a paywall just really says it all. Unfortunately, you have the type of audience that will gladly pay for your stupid stunt. Karma will come for you. I heard you were not even invested in this case. I watched every single day. Do the right thing and remove those pictures. Okay, so now let me see something else here. Let me go see what's going on here. So let's see. Hi Shanna 360. Who filed this? What do you mean? Do you know what this is about, Shanna? That two creators posted autopsy photos of an 11-year-old boy who was murdered? Gannon Stauch? Hi, Love the Sun 100. Okay, now let's look at something else, okay? Which is probably going to infuriate you. But remember the sociopath, the psychopath, the malignant narcissist is not going to take any responsibility for anything they do, right? It's always someone else's fault, or they minimize everything it is. Well, let's take a look. Okay, 8 hours ago, this is Cooper's response, okay? This is Cooper's response regarding Gannon Stauch crime scene and autopsy photos. Now listen to this. Let's dissect this. Since I made the decision to only show these photos on Patreon, I have been inundated with criticism and disdain. Okay. So she, again, can do whatever she wants in her own mind. She doesn't have to follow laws. She doesn't have to follow morals. She doesn't have to respect the family. She can do whatever she wants. So she's saying she showed them on Patreon. She made that decision to only show them on Patreon. And yet, it seems like she's frustrated, doesn't know why she's being met with criticism and disdain. And then she says, it amazes me how people who are allegedly interested in true crime and other true crime creators are making out like Zav Girl and I have committed a criminal act or a mortal sin. People that are interested in true crime are not all interested in or have the morbid curiosity that you and Zav Girl seem to have, or to exploit a family for money by showing autopsy photos without even giving an ounce of concern to the law, to morality, to the family, to the friends of the victim. Nothing, right? No. You're looking at, you can't believe this. You can't believe people have decency and they don't want to see that, Natasha. Wow. And I love how she puts Zav Girl and I. You see how she puts her in there? So like, oh yes, okay, if I'm going down, she's going to. I'm going to put her in here now. Even though I stole those photos, I'm going to act like we were in on this together. You see how she's trying to stack that up there? Anyone who follows true crime knows that true crime isn't pretty. Yeah, we know that it's not pretty, but you know what? We're aware of ugly. And I'm not talking about looks here, though. I'm talking about your actions are ugly. They're disgusting. So we know true crime isn't pretty, and we know people like you have no business reporting any kind of true crime because you have no morals or ethics. Then she says, there is always a victim or victims, and there are always families of those victims. Wow, Einstein. Hey there. That's some great stuff that you got there, Sherlock. Really? There are always victims and families of victims? How many people didn't know that? Did she just enlighten you? In her word salad, her wordy word salad with no spaces, right? Yeah. Crime scene photos and autopsy photos are part of the crime. Crime scene photos and autopsy photos are part of the crime. They're not part of the crime. They're part of the investigation. But, you're just Einstein. Because something is part of the investigation, it doesn't mean it's for public consumption. It shows the extent of the injuries and gives better understanding of what the victim went through to those who find it, oh, you need punctuation, honey, you need help. To those who find it hard to comprehend. Oh, okay. So the autopsy photos are going to help people understand the extent of the injuries and give better understanding of what the victim went through to those who find it hard to comprehend. A diagram with notations of injuries, a listing of defensive wounds can do just that without being graphic or disturbing or putting out information to the public that should not be out there, like photographs. And even that can be disturbing, of course, but not the way these photos are that are out there now forever, thanks to you and to Zav Girl. Nothing about true crime is pretty or nice. Okay, that's the second time she has mentioned that, right? This is her word salad. She's going to try smoke and mirrors to convince you, deflection, this and that. Nothing about true crime is pretty or nice. Of course not, Natasha. But that doesn't minimize anything that you have done. You've made it worse for these families for the rest of their lives. That's how far the impact is. Nothing about what happened to the victims is pleasant for the family. She is just, this is word salad. This is just somebody that had to do an essay and is just trying to repeat the same thing over and over to take up space. This is to make you think she's talking about something and not going in circles. All she's doing is going in circles, trying to get the spotlight off of what she did. Stop saying the same thing, Natasha. It doesn't minimize what you did. I have never been disrespectful to any victim that I've covered their case. You really need help writing, okay? Your syntax, oh my gosh, your boy. What she's trying to say is she's never been disrespectful to any victim whose case she's, air quotes, covered. Really? Okay. I think there's a lot of people, including families, including fathers of victims like, I don't know, Shanna Peoples, who would disagree with you, who I've spoken with, members who believe 100% you've done more than disrespect them. So you're not fooling anybody, Natasha Cooper. I have and always will be respectful of the dead, whether they're a crime victim or not. Well, I can tell you that's a lie. You've lied about my son. You've lied about him in print and with your mouth. Okay? So you're a liar, Natasha Cooper. You're a liar. But what you've done to Gannon, what you've done to his family, please, you are insulting more people instead of owning what you did. But you'll never own what you did. Life isn't all rainbows and lollipops. Unfreaking believable, Natasha. Unfreaking believable. You have to add some wordy stuff in there so people have your gobbledygook word salad and might get, not even understand or want to even read what you put here, right? That is disgusting to even put in there. Life isn't all rainbows and lollipops. To people that have experienced the most horrific thing of having their child murdered, you are really a piece of unbelievable crap. It's ugly, dark, and dead, whether they are... Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. It's ugly, dark, and downright disgusting at times. Well, the ugly, dark, and disgusting, you can take the credit for that there, okay? You and Zap Girl. Bringing light to the extent of Gannon's injuries might help prevent another child from suffering the same fate. How's that going to happen? Okay? You're bringing a light to the extent of Gannon's injuries. His mother doesn't want to remember that. His mother doesn't want you to have those pictures, Natasha, in your dirty, grubby hands. She doesn't want your dirty mouth talking about her son. She doesn't want you circling things on his body. She doesn't want you to be in possession of those photos. And now, thanks to your stupidity and putting that link out there, who knows who accessed those photos and where they are and how they will forever haunt that family. You're not bringing a light to anything. You are not a light. You are the darkness. You are evil personified. You are trash. You are the worst thing to anybody suffering anything. Know that. You're not doing anything. You are exploiting this child, and you are making an excuse that this may prevent another child from suffering the same fate by viewing the autopsy photos. Natasha Cooper, you think everybody is stupid. You think you're intelligent. You're not intelligent, okay? And you're not classy. You have no couth. You have nothing about you that you should even be on this platform. You were asked to leave this platform. You keep circumventing a ban, and now you did something so horrendous that this family has to be tortured forevermore. And there's no taking it back. Who are any of you to judge the decisions I make? Who are any of us? Well, some of us really do have friendships with people whose children have been murdered. And no, not just the Rusaks that you like to use Sandy's name all the time. Okay? I've seen what happened to Bianca and to her mother and her sister with people like you. So, judging you? We don't need to judge you to see what you did is wrong and looks like against the law. That's what. But in that case, the judge is going to judge you. And I hope he does so appropriately. What moral authority do you have to judge anyone else's choices? I just asked and answered. I just answered that. Are you perfect? No. I don't have to be perfect to see these ugly actions of yours. Are you God? No. I don't have to be God to see what you did is wrong. I think not. I put the pictures in a lie behind a paywall for a reason. Yeah, to make money off a murdered child at the expense of his family being haunted forever with these images. So that only those who chose to view them could. Well, you know what? Who chose to view them? You also left a link that anyone could have copied and pasted, meaning even classmates of Gannon's or his younger sister. Yeah. That's what you did. And you put this out there for anybody to terrorize this family with. And they will never have that security again that these photos are sealed. No, they got into your grubby, dirty mitts. In no way was I disrespectful. In every way you were disrespectful. I showed very few photos last night because my internet was being wonky. But what I did show was done respectfully, and the chat was was never anything but respectful, except toward Letitia. You only showed a few photos last night, so you say. But your post after this announces your part 2, right? So that negates that comment there, okay? And you're minimizing. You're just minimizing, and it's not working, Natasha. It's not working. I reminded them several times that this was about the horrific death of an 11-year-old boy. Wow. You were looking at autopsy pictures. If anybody forgot it was about an 11-year-old boy, that's even worse. And you really need punctuation help. I never showed his genitals. I would never. Every full body or other photo that shows him below the waist, I've cropped. No photos have been defiled. You cannot say that, because now that you put those photos out, they can be defiled by anyone thanks to you. No one was speaking inappropriately about his nether regions. Well, we've seen that as false today in Queen Bee's chat. Whoever said that and those who repeated it without facts are liars. Yeah? Go see the facts. I'm doing part 2 of this episode tonight on Patreon for those who are saying I'm profiting off his pictures. The $18 that I've made from the 6 people who became $3 members, I'll gladly donate to a charity. It wasn't about the money. It was about controlling the situation so that they were presented in a respectful and educational way. You could never present anything in a respectful or educational way, but you definitely cannot ever respectfully show photos of an 11-year-old murder victim. Nothing about that is respectful. Nothing. And you know what? You even lie. You even lie about the number of Patreons, right? Because I have screenshots, and the last time I looked, you had gained 40 members. Okay? 40. You lie about everything, Natasha, and you probably have more now because that was before your part 2. Let's see. Oh, you do have more. 17 more since the last time. 17 more. Let's take another screenshot of this because they'll want to see this in court in order to show how you profited from this. So now you have 40 and 50. Well, hold on a minute. You said you had, let me see here. Excuse me, you had 30 more. Now you had 217, I believe, before this. I have the screenshot. Let me put this one in there and I'll show you what it is. I'll tell you what it is here. She has 257 now. When we last checked, she had 240. Or 248. Well, let me check what it was. Get in here. My mind is going to be mush with all this crap. Okay, so earlier tonight, Natasha had 248. Now she has 257. And the time that we checked before that, hang on. The screenshot. Here we go. The time before that, she had... So 4 days ago, she had 218. Now she has 257. Okay? So that's a lot more than 6, right? Is that a lot more than 6? And we don't know that they're at the $3 Patreon. They're at least the Patreon of $3 to see those pictures. But she has many, many tiers, including $100 tiers. So she thinks everyone is stupid and that nobody checks facts and she can snow everybody. That's why she hates me so much. Because I call her BS out all the time. Let's go back to her post. For those who are saying I'm profiting off his pictures, the $18 that I made from the 6 people who became $3 members, I'll gladly donate to a charity. It wasn't about the money. Lies. It was about controlling the situation so that it was presented in a respectful and educational way. Not even possible with you. Not even possible with those types of photos. They shouldn't have been out there. Now they're out there forever, thanks to you and your darkness. Those who don't agree, I don't care. Listen to that. Those who don't agree, I don't care. Parents, she doesn't care. She doesn't care that Landon's hurt. She doesn't care that his family's hurt. She doesn't care. She's Natasha Cooper, and she's going to do whatever the hell she wants. For those saying, what if it was your child? I would hope that if something ever happens to one of my children and they're a victim of a horrific crime, and there are people out there who cover true crime like I do and put as many eyes and ears on the case is solved, Natasha. You don't cover true crime. You screw up true crime. That's what you do. You make it worse for everyone. You don't put eyes and ears on a case that's closed, Natasha, as they can in order to help others from becoming victims. How does what you're doing here help others from becoming victims? You know what it did? You made more victims. You victimized the victims again. That's what you did. You don't help them. You hurt them. You don't prevent people from becoming victims. You make more victims. And you need to go and learn. You take an English 101 course, okay? Because it's obvious you never have. In order to help others from becoming victims, raise awareness of the crime and make sure the horrific circumstances are never forgotten. You do none of that. Your actions did nothing to do that. To those who joined Patreon out of a genuine interest in the case, thank you, and I appreciate your support. For those of you who joined just to get the link to report it, thank you. Your contribution is appreciated. Talk about me. Go live about me. Write CPs about me. Report me. Get my channel taken down. All you want. Listen to me. Nobody has to get your channel taken down. YouTube has terminated your arse off this platform 54 times because they don't want you here. Nobody has to do anything to get your channel down. YouTube discovers you and takes it down because of your abuse on this platform. None of that has one thing to do with Gannon. You know what? You shouldn't even be speaking this boy's name. Your situational outrage is as ridiculous. No, we don't have situational outrage, okay? We are equally outraged about what you and Zav Girl have done. It's as ridiculous as those of you lamenting about it. Oh yes, we're ridiculous, right? You're good and right. Everybody can see, except for your sheep and those that are too scared because of what they've done with you in the dark that's going to come to light, and they think you're going to protect them. That's what. I can assure you that I sleep just fine at night. I'm sure you do, because you don't have empathy or a conscience. You are a psychopath. And will still be covering true crime cases in their entirety long after I've forgotten that any of you exist. It looks like you're going to be the true crime case, okay? And we would love to forget you exist if you would stop circumventing bans and doing depraved, illegal things like this that will forever impact this family. I do not need your validation, nor do I need your approval. You need to follow laws, and you need to not be on a platform you've been terminated from. Nobody wants you here, including YouTube. You have hurt so many people, and now this family. I hope justice is served. I certainly don't need your self-righteous pearl clutching. Nobody's clutching any pearls. We're clutching the law. Instead of clutching those pearls, put on some boots or a pair of wedges and get off YouTube and live a little, says the woman who never leaves her house. Wow. Okay. Until then, bless your hearts. What do you think of that? What do you think of that explanation? Someone said, yeah, I'm sure Gannon's parents are so happy you showed autopsy photos on your YouTube channel for money. What advocacy? Cut the shite. There's one problem with your whole excuse. This case has already been tried. The person responsible is convicted and sentenced, and it's over. There was no reason for you to do this other than clicks, views, and money. You weren't bringing awareness to a case of a child that needs attention. You were exploiting photos of a dead child for personal gain. But go ahead and try to preach to everyone about how this was about Gannon. No one's buying it. You're in my prayers, though, because karma doesn't play around, and things this gross and low about things this gross and low. Wow, this is so sick. This is so sick. Someone said, hello, my name is Natasha, and I'm a narcissist. I take no ownership and accountability for anything that I say and do. I love to criticize others and tell others how to live, but others are not allowed to tell me anything. I love supporting myself and my our children because none of us want to actually get a job. I've been ban evading because my followers won't follow me to another platform because I'm really not that important as I think. I love money, attention, and control. I believe I'm a queen, and I'm obsessed with mommy ramblings. That's why I play her videos every night, even though I know my cult members are probably tired of watching her every night. So once again, I take no accountability for everything I do on my ban evading channel. Love this, someone said, but you know she can't handle any comments, so she will probably delete this because she's a weak arse biatch. Okay. If anybody wants to call in, I will give you the number if you email me. Again, same rules. We don't use profanity. We don't ever say anything disrespectful about the victims or the victims' families or anything like that. They've already been disrespected enough by what we're discussing. And yeah, and wear clothes. Those are pretty easy rules, I think. I still don't understand why it's not considered CP. It's not like she's law enforcement. So I don't know. I think that law is pretty... I pray Gannon's family doesn't see what this evil woman has done. If I was so blinded by money, Shanna says, that I ever got to the level of zero self-awareness or human decency, I want one of you people to please disconnect my internet connection. Okay, thanks. Exactly, Shanna. Exactly. Adventures with Beth says, I can't guarantee it. I hold my tongue, so I'll stay right here. Hi, Kelly. I'm sure she does. She's obsessed with me, Kelly. She's obsessed with me. Can you hear? No, Elle, I can't hear you if you're on Zoom because I'm in my own little box over here. An address block? Exactly, Grandma. More than that, don't you think that they should be held accountable legally, right? If this was signed into law, she didn't get this the way with a FOIA request, and even that wouldn't even be lawful. It's okay, hipster. You don't have to speak. It's just if someone would like to call in. I said my piece. Even if she hated Carolyn, she is a weak-minded person to uphold this. I like how Grandma is thinking. Yes. Natasha is tagging all your videos and showing. She's tagging all my videos. I don't understand. She's showing... Oh, she plays my videos? She plays my videos all the time because she can't make her own content. Oh, okay, back up. I want to ask you something about the agencies that originally... So, okay, they weren't agencies, Elle. It's not agencies that sold the... They're... said that Zavgirl used a FOIA, a Freedom of Information Act request to get these autopsy photos. But why were they given to her? Because according to those laws, they shouldn't have been. Oh, facilitator, that means she's truly bothered. It means she has nowhere else to go. Nowhere else to go but that. She can't deal with these facts, so she has to deflect because she can't handle it. When the you know what they say? When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Well, when the going gets tough, Natasha Cooper retreats and goes back to, either mocking someone's looks or their body or whatever, or goes back to deflect by bringing something else in just for nothing else than to get some of the heat off of her. Well, it's not going to work, Natasha. Nobody's going to forget this because you're playing an old video. Nobody's going to forget this because you're misleading people with lies. Nobody's going to forget this because your sheep will say whatever you want them to. No. She and her crew blamed me for photos. Even if what was mistaken, both of those chose to go this route. There should exactly. I wonder if the following questions, how she obtained the info. Well, I don't know if Voices is still here, but there is a Facebook post, and I don't know if she sent it to me, but it was sent to another creator on another live, that this person viewed Zavgirl's stuff, downloaded it, and sent it to her. I just want to go and see something real fast here. Real fast. Let me see here. Oh, somebody's getting scared. Somebody's getting scared. She's rattled. And not just because in my chat, she's rattled because she has removed the posts advertising this on her Facebook page. It's too late, Natasha. We have the screenshots. We have the screenshots. But it does show you're rattled. It does show you know you did wrong. Yes, it does. It shows you're rattled. That word salad is just a deflection, and everybody can see through it, Natasha, and you know that. That's why you hate me so much, because I can see through you. Unbelievable. 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 Okay, so let me go back. Somebody is feeling some heat, I guess. Too late. Too late. Too late. Come on. Okay, so can someone explain the document? Okay, so the document, let me pull that, is the law. And I have a link. I have links to there's 2 articles, and then there's this law. And there were 2 little boys, Tex and Brody. They were killed by their father in Florida. And their mother was terrorized by these photos going around of autopsies and all of that. And by unscrupulous creators and unscrupulous people on Twitter that were putting this stuff out there. So there was something called the Tex and Brody Act that would prevent this. And that was signed into law. And that was the law that I was reading. And it's also referenced through Tristan Bailey's parents, their family, about that. Because they don't want Tristan Bailey's autopsy photos out there. So let me pull that up again. Hang on one second. And I'll put it in here for you in case you just want to pull it up. Anybody that got here. You know what? What just happened? I think something happened to my... Hold on a minute. I have to put... Something happened to the first part of my links here. Hold on. How did that happen? You know what? I think I must have highlighted something, and when I put something in, it erased what I had. I am so sorry for that. I will put that top part back in there. That is really, really strange. Hold on. Let me go and do that. Put those articles in. Why would that do that? Gotta love it. You gotta love that technology. I'll put those in for you. Hold on. And as I go get each link, I'll put them in for you if you want to look at them up, Shanna. Sorry about that. When I put the last link in, it must have taken my stuff out. But I'll sorry for... Hold on. I'll just go in this one because I have the same... let's see here. Let me get this, and I think that's where we are. Okay. So weird. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put the links and I'll put them in again, okay? Links to Tristan Bailey article. Link to Brody and Rex Act, and link to the law. Okay, hang on one second. And I'm going to put these links in as I put them back into the... See, now what did that just do that? What the heck? Hold on a minute. Control Z. I don't know what the heck just happened there. I think there's like, I don't know, it's a YouTube glitch that... Okay. Let me go here now. Come on. Okay. Let me get them now. Okay, so this is the new law, telling about that law that protects families. And this... for these little boys, the new bill, and this was dated, I think it was May 16th, 2023. So that's the first one I'm going to give you that tells about the law that we were reading up on the screen, all right? Let me put that back in. I'm putting it in the video and back in the live stream so that anybody new has it. Okay. Let me save that, and let me put that in here. There we go. Okay, now let me go back to the other article about we went over with Tex and Brody. Here's the one where it's signed into law. Okay, so here's a link showing when it was signed into law. I'm going to put that also in here. Okay. Save that. Go to the next one. So I want the one that gives the background as well. Okay, and I'm going to put, hold on. So here's another thing. This is some more about from the mother that, you know, here was the mother of Rex and Brody. And that's Mindy O'Sullivan, and she's holding up the photos of her deceased sons, and that was during a Florida Senate session in May of 2022. Her sons, 14 and 11, were murdered by their father, Paul Reinhardt, in May of 2021. And she says, and I quote, "News outlets from across the country immediately ran stories upon the release of the medical examiner's report, some of which included those descriptive details about how the boys died. She was determined not to learn how her sons died and asked the media not to publish the information. She testified to this when the bill began its passage last year." And I quote her again, saying, "And I found out, just from reading the headline, way too much that I never wanted to know about my son's death. It was an awful experience." And the bill allows the law allows the release of the information if a parent not responsible for the death releases the report. Clemens said the bill will sunset in 2028 unless the legislature reaffirms it. "We can send a message for future families and guarantee them that they will never ever experience a piling on of heartache for the rest of their life because we will close this loophole." So they signed this. That's when this was, the bill. They signed this into law, and that's what that other article I just gave you is. So I'm going to put this one, and then I'm going to put the next one in there so that you can, anybody that's watching on the replay, you can go through this. Facilitator, what's going on? Another time, what? Does somebody want to call in? Because I didn't see anybody. Who wants to call in? What are you saying? Another time, what? What's up? Is someone needing my attention or anything? Kevin? What's going on? Anything? I don't know. Tell me. Let me go over here. Put this article in. And then we'll put the other one and we'll put the law. Okay, and then let me go get the other one. Okay, and here's the law while I have it here. This is about the law and about the bill history, the amendments, the citations, and you can go and then click on. So I'm going to put this. Let me see here. Put this in the chat. For anyone that's late to the game, take this stuff, bookmark it. It'll be also in the video, but if you're here and you're opening it, you're on a computer, bookmark it, save it. Okay, and a second, let me get 512. We're going to see if you click on the 20, if you click on the last link there, you're going to get the law there. Okay, and I'm going to put that link in there for you. Okay, and there's just one more article I want to get because I think it tells you about the background of why that mother, you know, lobbied for this because of the torment she went under. So okay, I got it. It was the one in the Tampa Bay Times. That's the one. Okay, so let's put that one in, and then we're going to go over something about this. Why black? What's the matter? What's happening, facilitator? What's black? Tell me what's black. My screen is black? What's up? Shanna says, I will be on Capitol Hill tomorrow morning fighting for federal legislation. It should have been sealed, especially in the case of a child. Absolutely. Okay, now I think everything is... Oh, I'm sorry, a screen name in my chat. Okay. I gotcha. Okay, if anybody wants to call in, let me check the mail, and then I'm going to go to... Okay, so we'll go to... something over here. Let's see. There was something I just saw that I wanted to go through. Hang on. Now that first link that I gave you that has, they have contact information. I want to see one thing over here. This Florida statute here. Let me see, what is this? View entire. Okay, so we can look over here. And it gives us about the autopsy's confidentiality of photographs and video and audio recordings exemption. For the purposes of this section, the term medical examiner means any district medical examiner, associate medical examiner, or substitute medical examiner, examiner acting pursuant to this chapter, as well as any employee, deputy, or agent of a medical examiner, or any other person who may obtain possession of a photograph or audio or video recording of an autopsy in the course of assisting a medical examiner in the performance of his or her official duties. 2. A photograph or video recording of an autopsy held by a medical examiner is confidential and exempt from 119.07 and 24A. Art 1 of the state constitution, except that a surviving spouse may view and copy a photograph or video recording or listen to or copy an audio recording of the deceased spouse autopsy. Now, if there's no surviving spouse, then there's surviving parents. So if it's a child that doesn't have a spouse, the surviving parents can decide to view this. Now, if there is no surviving spouse and no parents, okay, let's say the person is elderly and their parents have passed and their spouse has passed, then their adult children can decide to do this. They don't say Natasha Cooper and Zav Girl can decide to do this. The deceased surviving relative with whom authority rests to obtain such records may designate in writing an agent to obtain such records. Okay? They're not saying Natasha Cooper or Zav Girl. No. Now, a local government entity or a state or federal agency in furtherance of its official duties pursuant to a written request may view or copy a photograph or video recording, or may listen to a copy of an audio recording of an autopsy, and unless otherwise required in the performance of their duties, the identity of the deceased shall remain confidential and exempt. So a local government entity or a state or federal agency in furtherance of official duties, again, not Zav Girl, not Natasha Cooper, may view or copy a photograph or listen to an audio recording, and unless otherwise required for the performance of their duties, the identity of that autopsy shall remain confidential and exempt. The custodian of the record or his or her designee may not permit any other person except an agent designated in writing by the deceased surviving relative with whom authority rests to obtain such records, to view or copy such photographs or video recording, or listen to or copy an audio recording without a court order. Did Zav Girl have a court order? Did Natasha Cooper? The court, upon showing of good cause, after a court order, may issue an order authorizing any person to view or copy a photograph or video recording of an autopsy, or to listen to or copy an audio recording of an autopsy, and may prescribe any restrictions or stipulations that the court deems appropriate. But they didn't do this. In determining good cause, the court shall consider whether such disclosure is necessary for the public evaluation of governmental performance. Neither Zav Girl or Natasha Cooper's release of this information had anything to do with that. The seriousness of the intrusion into the family's right to privacy, and whether such disclosure is the least intrusive means available, and the availability of similar information in other public records, regardless of form. In all cases, the viewing, copying, listening to, or other handling of a photograph or video or audio recording of an autopsy must be under the direct supervision of the custodian of the record or his or her designate. Well, we know Natasha Cooper got the information from Zav Girl, right? Allegedly, right? People have said that it's Zav Girl's video, it's her pictures, it's everything that's there. And in doing so, right, where is she under the supervision of anyone there? She says by her own mouth she's not. She can do what she wants when she wants. IDC, I don't care, she says. Zav Girl was, you think she was under the supervision of anyone here? A surviving spouse shall be given reasonable notice of a petition filed with the court to view or copy a photograph or video recording of an autopsy, or a petition to listen to or copy an audio recording. A copy of such petition and reasonable notice of the opportunity to be present and heard at any hearing on the matter. I don't think Gannon's family was ever given any notice. I don't think they were able to attend any hearing on this because I don't believe there was a hearing on this. If there is no surviving spouse, then the notice must be given to the parents of the deceased, and then again to the adult children, right? Any custodian of a photograph or a video or audio recording of an autopsy who willfully and knowingly violates this section commits a felony of the third degree, punishable as provided in these sections right here. And any person who willfully and knowingly violates a court order issued pursuant to this section commits a felony of the third degree, punishable in these. Okay? Now, here they're talking about when they showed them at the trial. In a criminal or administrative proceeding, that's exempt. Zav Girl and Natasha Cooper are not having a criminal or administrative proceeding. Okay? That's talking about trial. So, not looking good, Natasha, for you. Not looking good for you either, Zav Girl. If you want to look at this, I will put the link to that in the chat here. Oh boy. So that's what we have there. I think she thinks if she just keeps playing your old videos, maybe it will all go away, LOL. Yeah, you put your head in the sand, right, facilitator? Put your head in the sand. So, they know now, Grandma says, but that there's ignorance is not an excuse for not following the law. Does anybody want to say anything about this? I'm going to put the number out there, which means, my friends, I'm going to be gone for a quick minute. Don't be scared. I've just got to put the Zoom on. I'm still here. You can hear me. It's just Hi, Linda Uribe. How are you? Sorry, guys. I had to end the other meeting. Okay. Shanna says, people on YouTube will never cease to disappoint me. There's a lot of, unfortunately, a lot of people with a lot of problems, a lot of mental illness, a lot of personality disorders, a lot of nefarious reasons for doing the things they do, too. Hey, Kevin. Murdered and a minor's photo should have been sealed, period. She's baffled. How can anyone listen to you, yet she replays your videos over and over and over again? Exactly. And the people want to see them. Oh, play that other one. When she was driving around by the hospital, it's so funny. Oh, but she has no sense of humor and she's not funny. They don't think, I try to be funny. If you get lost, you can be funny doing it. It was the wrong hospital. It was kind of funny, okay? It was the same hospital name, and it was the wrong hospital. It was funny, and then I had to call Nanette, and then Nanette helped me, and we had a good time. I mean, if you're lost, you should at least have a good time, and it provides entertainment. They're watching it over and over. What happens, Sinrisa? What happened, Sinrisa? What do you mean? You're torn up about what they did? I know you were very close to the case, and this is very, very upsetting, but we've got to fight for justice now and never let this happen again. Never make it possible to happen again. I want to know that you're going to be okay, Sinrisa. Do you want to come into the Zoom? Hi, Super Chat Cat. You have a personal issue you need feedback on? What is it? Does anyone know when Zav requested this info? I'm not sure, but it was released recently. She talked about her first post like 12 days ago or something. It's on her community tab that she got the files, I think like 12 days ago. What is it, Super Chat Cat? I wonder what it is. Oh, what do you know? It's Al Cassie. It's Al Cassie.
First.
Hi.
Hi.
I hope Senrisa's okay. What
What happened?
I don't know. She said she's really torn up. I think, because she was very close to Gannon's case, that's how she came into this channel, was because
Yeah, she
she
said that
lived
at the
out that
beginning. I
way.
thought.
And
Yeah, she
I
said
think
that at the
she's really,
beginning.
really upset about what they allowed to happen. But I just hope that, I don't know. I just hope she's okay because she said that she's really torn up.
Yeah, she said that at the beginning of the
No,
live, and I thought she was gonna go. I didn't think she was gonna stay on.
But she just said it now, and I hope she's okay, though.
Oh, me too.
I hope so.
I can't see the chat. My phone broke again.
Oh, gosh.
Yep.
Let me send her a message. Really? I saw that. I think I saw that shooting in Cleveland.
Oh no.
Let me send a message to Senrisa.
This is all really bad. It's just tragic.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay, somebody just sent me a message on my website saying, I was watching you on YouTube. I'm glad you brought this out like this. People wanting to have clicks and views. This is really bad. Just doesn't need to be on YouTube or anywhere else for that matter. It's very disrespectful to put those kind of pictures out there. Gannon needs to rest in peace. He sure did not have peace while on Earth. This just saddens me. I'm a mother and a grandmother, and I would never want this to happen to my family or anyone else's family. I am keeping this family in my prayers. I just wanted to reach out to you. Thank you. Well, thank you for your email. And if you're in our chat, say hi. It's sad that it's necessary. It's sad that people don't know that this is just like not okay to do.
A lot of people don't know that this is being done.
Oh, I know a lot of people are oblivious to what the crap that goes on YouTube and would be absolutely, are you kidding me? Yeah.
I know.
And we get desensitized by it because of it getting worse and worse and worse, and they're out of control. And, oh my gosh.
This is just going to spread.
Oh, this is out of the gate. This is done. They have destroyed peace for this family forever because of their own greed.
And for Gannon's arrest.
Insatiable greed of Natasha Cooper and Zav Girl.
This needs national attention.
Absolutely. Okay, now let me get to. I'm worried about Senrisa. I'm gonna make sure she's okay.
I'll have her number.
I'm gonna email her.
Yeah, a lot of people put it so eloquently tonight. That something needs to be done, that it, and why it's so bad. How hurtful and despicable. And why this can't go on. We can't have people's bodies exploited for financial gain. I mean, children. Oh. After death. It's criminal.
Okay. So I sent you an email, Senrisa. Just wanted to make sure you're okay. You just heard her saying my name. What if his little sister looks up his name? What if Grandma, what if the little sister gets to that Patreon page where anybody can take that link? Jeanette, no, oh, there she is. No, I'm good. But I made my presence known elsewhere. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're okay, Senrisa. You had me scared for a minute. Stay here with us where we know you're okay. Sort of plain outside. Hi, Michael. I'm listening. She promised. Oh, she was going to do something. I know. Facilitator, maybe you should ask if I should stay around for if I'm going to be served tomorrow. With papers for a what was it? A defamation case? Yeah. Come on, Natasha. You wouldn't lie now, would you? She did get that money. Unbelievable. She's still threatening people. Oh my gosh. When she should be, well, she is frantic. Oh, all I have to do is apologize? For what? Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, right?
Totally.
So that law, that's crazy that law is already passed. Why did they release that?
How could they have not known that before they did all this stuff and released all this stuff?
Her arse is chapped. Oh boy, she better get some cream for that.
How could they have not looked that up first before releasing all this stuff? Or looked into it?
I don't know what happened, but someone's going to have to get to the bottom of this. I got you, facilitator. Got ya. Now, which Debbie is this? Do you think it's Two Scooter? Oh, it is Two Scooter.
Hi, Debbie.
Hello, Two Scooter.
Hi, Al. Hi, Carolyn.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
Just nothing. Just coming up. Hanging out.
She caught the chipmunk today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chipmunk's been released into the wild, right?
Yes,
It was
Dave
a
caught it
safe
in a
release.
trap.
And I have a heart chat, and it was released into the wild without incident.
Right?
Colton's
And
friend.
food for it
Colton's
and
friend.
everything. Look, guys, it's super cute. I miss it really bad already. I do.
I
It was
know.
so-
We had rescued a chipmunk that got caught in the drain spout, and the dogs had it in there, and then we had it on a little wheel and fluffed it up, and it knew love, and it was lovely.
Look at it, guys.
No, it's true, facilitator. Look.
Aw.
Wait, where is it? Oh,
Colton wants to see it. Hi, friend.
Hi, friend.
Hi, little friend. Hello. You should
can
name
you
him
guys
Alvin.
see it?
What?
You
Can
should
you
name
guys
him
see-
Alvin. Debbie.
You could send it to me in Messenger, and I can pull it up without the
Okay.
glare across it.
And it was drinking out of the water can that I've had for it. It was so freaking cute.
I know some people that another lady I knew kind of reminded me of you had one that they kept in a tank with a wheel. I have a toilet leak 2 months ago. Okay, Super Chat's got a problem here. Due to faulty parts, and there were damages to my bedroom carpet and my laminate flooring. The repairs keep getting delayed for every reason under the sun. We'll continue. Okay, gotcha. I've noted the first part. Oh, I think she sent it. Let me
I'm
see.
sending you 3 of them.
Oh boy.
I want them to see it drinking out of the water.
Okay.
Water thing.
Debbie, are any of them on your Facebook?
Oh, I didn't put it on there. I probably will. Yeah, I sent 3.
All right, let's see.
And we put the dog door on so Garnet could not go out for hours to give this little thing a chance, you know?
Uh-huh.
Good.
Yeah. I'm going to get on YouTube so I can see.
I only have one so far.
I
Well,
can't
I
get on
said-
YouTube.
2 more should come through.
Only one so far.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
My phone broke, Debbie.
It
Again.
did?
Again.
Oh, no.
I know. Gonna have
Oh,
my friend take it to get it fixed again tomorrow.
Well, how did it break, though?
It's just not working. The battery won't take a charge again.
Huh.
So annoying. But I had so many plans to use my phone for tomorrow. I had big plans. I have big things to do. Very important.
Yikes.
Break though. It's not working. The battery won't take a charge again. I'll just do emails.
isn't it cute, guys?
Very cute.
Look at that little thing. Video.
What did video say?
Just filed for a patent on chipmunk attachment disorder. That way Scooter doesn't take us all to the cleaners on all the viewing rights.
Video. Video.
Okay, let's see.
Did you get the others or no? Was
No,
it just that one?
nope, that's it.
Really?
Yep.
Well,
It's
let me
okay.
send the others. I want them to see it drinking at least.
Okay. I've got to check on Super Chats coming. Let me see what they're saying. Their
Okay.
toilet. I mean, their rug and their...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's see. So last week, I was told a flooring contractor was coming out to inspect the floors, but this person came and didn't even look at the floors. He walked around taking video. Tomorrow, the carpet. Hi, Tag You It. Hi, Video Reel.
No.
Um,
It's cute though, right? Hi, Snow Bunny.
Hi, Snow Bunny. Yeah, a Snow Bunny. I've heard a lot of horrendous things, and I saw a horrendous comment. About that stuff. Let me see if she's given me another photo. Super chat.
And there
I'm
should
still
be
looking
more.
for.
I sent Garnet pictures of Garnet,
Okay.
since Garnet's the one that caught it.
Yeah, not in a good way.
Yeah. Tag You It.
Tag You It.
Okay, I don't know what this is. That's him drinking or something?
Yeah. It's kind of blurry, that one, but I thought it was cute. It was actually drinking the water. Because I had that right next to where it was
Oh.
hiding, between the stove and the
Okay.
counter.
Uh-huh.
And so I guess it had been drinking it all along. And I was dropping food down there to keep it alive. So I got all this food stuck under there, and now I can't get it out.
Oh, great. So save it for your next chipmunk friend.
I know.
Oh my gosh. What is Garnet looking at on the floor? Oh, the trap?
Chipmunk.
Oh my gosh, you put him by it?
No, Garnet went right by it before
Oh.
it got caught. It knew it was coming out, I guess.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
We covered it. I'm like, let's cover that so it'll feel safer and maybe come out. And that did work, covering
Now,
it.
are there some cats that just don't go for outside creatures, that others that do?
Yeah, because our other cat hardly ever brings anything in.
Yeah.
And she doesn't kill them, which Garnet tries. I mean, I don't think Garnet kills them on purpose. Sometimes it happens because he scares them to death.
Oh gosh.
Oh, gee.
Let's see now. Let me see if Super Chat's
Right, Grandma Donna, right.
Okay, so let me see now. What does Super Chat say? Super Chat, so what's going on? So you can't get anyone to come and do this, and you're getting frustrated. Well, welcome to the world of contractors, right? And it's hard. Last week. What can we help you with, though? Give you moral support? Oh my gosh, Grandma, right, exactly. Can you imagine?
I know, right?
Contractor is coming to rip out the old carpet and paint. Agreed to paint upon my request, as it has been over 13 years. If he comes tomorrow without paint, should I let him in? Okay, so the contractor's coming to rip out the old carpet and paint. And did you pick out the paint and stuff? Is he supposed to be supplying the paint? Why wouldn't, is he specifically coming to paint tomorrow? Why wouldn't he bring the paint? Do you think he might not bring the paint? I don't know.
Why would you not bring paint?
I don't know. That is a great point, Grandma. Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. Yeah, I'd like to see them all change their tune on that one, right? Oh, looky here, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then say, yeah. And then that whole argument that, oh, it's fine. Maybe things could save a life. right? Ridiculous
Yeah.
what she wrote there.
Right.
Wasn't that ridiculous?
Yes.
And
I
then,
only
and she's got
heard a
her
little 'cause
sheep over there believing it or scared at having to believe it.
I think her and Zab should give all the money back to the parents and write a heartfelt apology.
But she would never
Get on
even
their
be
knees.
truthful about the money. She freaking said 6 Patreons.
No.
We showed
know.
that was a lie, and you say I don't bring proof? I bring the proof, Natasha. I bring the freaking proof. That's so, I mean, well, you want it?
I know. Hey, Jeanette. It wouldn't be Grandma Donna, but maybe since they see all
Here,
the
go
back
and freaking, this was her 4 days ago. 218 Patreons. Go see what it is now, since she's published these photos, okay? Keep following how much it is.
Tell me, Carolyn, I can't look. My phone's broke.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look at what it is right now.
It was 218.
It was 218. Oh, it's went up 2 more. It's 259 now. Let's take another screenshot. Do.
All at the expense of that little boy.
Those people should be ashamed. Why do they want to go look at that? Why?
But it was only 6, you know? It's only $18, and she'll gladly donate that.
It's morbid curiosity.
Yeah, why would anyone want to look at that?
Because some people are like that, Elle.
I don't understand,
And
though.
you have people like Zab Girl and Natasha that are going to deliver it to them so they can make that money. That's all it's about.
I mean, I was a nurse in spite of having to look at those things.
Oh, that's right. You were. I keep forgetting that.
Like,
Yeah,
I
you
wanted
had to look
help-
at all that, didn't you?
Right. I wanted to help people. That was the bad part.
Right.
You know, you had to. That was like the evils that came with the job. People actually paying to see that, to me, is so gruesome.
It really is. I knew a woman that was, when I worked in one of the nursing homes, she was an occupational therapist. And of course, they had to know all about the body as well. So they had, like she said, they had their own cadavers and
There's
stuff.
your proof.
Yeah.
What?
More than 6. More than 6 there. Shug.
Oh, yeah.
More than 6.
Yeah.
Shug.
And I asked her, I said, didn't that bother you? And she said, well, no. She said, because, I got used to it. And, but, that's different. That's medical, you know what I mean? Like you.
Right? It's different. You have to get through it to
Yeah.
help the
If he
person.
shows up without the pain, he may just be coming to get the old carpet. Well, don't you want that old carpet out of there? So the landlady can use it. Yeah. Well, let them get the carpet, Super Chat. You don't want that. Carpet is going to be wet and moldy and crappy. Let them get it out of there. I know it goes slow, but that seems to be the nature of this. Just try to get done what you can get done. They can take the carpet out, get it the freak out of there, because it's going to start getting moldy and smelly.
Ugh. Ugh. For someone to actually want to look at that stuff or pay to look at that stuff is so disturbing.
Yeah, you have your sickos out there that love it.
I suspect the delays in the guy with the video mean the lady is not intending to do the repairs, but instead sue me for damages. That's why I'm wondering if I should let the contractor in. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it could just be that she's got to get all this stuff from the insurance. Did the insurance adjuster come into your apartment? Need to buy your boys some remote control boats for only $16.99. I play with mine in the pool all afternoon. Really? On Temu? Let me guess. Tag you it? You're like
That would
the
be fun.
Temu influencer, aren't you?
Yeah, they would like that, I bet, Carolyn.
The fishing is everything to these kids right now.
Aw.
You should see the
Yeah,
fish.
that's good.
Do you cook the fish when they bring it home, Carolyn?
No, they catch photo and release.
Oh,
You remember?
That's what we do too,
Apartment.
catch and release.
Flooded years ago, and my babies were crawling. I ripped out the carpet myself. Taguit. What state are you in, Taguit? You're in Taguit's not in the UK, right?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
It seems like they are with that name, but
I don't know why.
know.
Yeah, I kind of think, but I don't think they are. I don't think they are. It's okay, Scooter. I'm a bit of an empath. Oh, me too. So I just have to breathe through it. Yep. A lot of people here are empaths.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people over there aren't. They have no empathy. They lack it along with a conscience.
it's like we're like opposites. It's like our chat and their chat are like opposites, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like funny.
I know you're in Cali, facilitator. I'm talking about Taguit,
Oh, facilitators in Cali, so am I facilitator.
Texas. Okay, Taguit.
Where are you in Cali, facilitator?
Thank you, Jeanette.
Love her,
This is
Jen.
spectacular.
Not many people in here from Europe, Jeanette. Oh, don't be angry. I saw a little Dutch
No.
girl salt and pepper shaker at the store. It was really cute, but there was only one.
No.
Then there was the other little Dutch. I don't know. I didn't get those. Got a lot of Dutch things. Southern Cali,
Me too.
Pasadena.
Oh, I love Pasadena.
I knew a little old lady there. She had a really nice car for sale.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the lady. That was the lady with the doggie that I went to her house. and
Oh,
slept over.
really? I loved that doggy. I really wish she would have stayed there so I could have talked to that lady about her dog.
Yeah. She wouldn't want him to be my BFF. She had those snouty pajamas on, or what were they?
I know. Snow Bunny says, I pray the family presses charges for both of them. Natasha, you are so miserable. You want others miserable. You never know if it will be your child people look at. My art school and my daughter just went to Scotland. I'm so jealous but happy for them. My daughter's going to Scotland too, Senrisa.
Oh, she's gonna have fun.
Monrovia. Oh, is that a grandmother?
Kevin.
Deborah, calm down.
I want to see the chat.
You had a great grandmother in Pasadena.
Pasadena's nice. Does it live in old Pasadena?
I don't think they live in Pasadena, do they? I think they live on. I want to say. I want to say Hunting is. Wait, is Huntington Beach in Southern California?
Yes.
I want to say Huntington Beach.
That's where El Facilitator lives?
I don't know. I'm just taking an educated guess.
Oh, I thought he said Pasadena.
I don't know. I'm just taking an educated guess. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. What...
Pasadena's beautiful. In San Marino, right next to it.
You would think you would. Are there shells on Huntington Beach?
Yeah.
You would think.
Probably.
You would think if the facilitator was.
Look what they said.
Am I going to say it again? Well, that's what I thought it was. Did I say it already and I was wrong?
Good night, Snow Bunny.
Good night, Snow Bunny. Tell Elle I love Old Town Pasadena. Elle,
Me too.
Elle facilitator loves Old Town Pasadena, but does not live there, so don't go looking for him there.
Yeah, I love Old Town Pasadena too.
Is Pasadena near Huntington Beach?
Not really. I mean,
No.
it's not far, but it's not close. It's like about an hour and a half.
Are there shells there, Deborah? Not
no,
many
I-
shells at Huntington? Okay. Well,
Never been on Huntington Beach.
you've never been there?
No, I've driven past it.
Oh.
We drove all up and down the coast out there. Got to see all those beaches.
Me too. Redondo. I
Yeah,
spent time in Malibu. I spent time
Malibu.
in Santa Barbara. I spent time in
Pasadena
Carmel.
is in, yeah, Mike's Girl. I want to be Bobby's girl. Remember that song?
Yes.
Can you imagine that today? Can you imagine somebody coming out with that today? That's the most important thing to me, right?
Yeah.
If I was her whole existence was being Bobby's girl.
They wouldn't play that. We can't play
What are you
that.
doing, Bobby's girl? Your existence doesn't depend on a man and being his girl.
Kevin, I'm not lying. 2004. I had never been to California, so Dave took me there. We
Isn't
went
it
on a
beautiful?
3-week trip.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh,
Hi,
yes.
Boom Pal. Hi, Boom Pal.
But I really loved Arizona, Wyoming,
They don't have the ocean.
Park. We went all over.
But only California has the ocean.
Oh, yeah. We went in the ocean. Went to
I
San
live in the land of
Francisco.
farms and cornfields. I know, Kevin. We know all about your farms and cornfields. You're
I don't like
landlocked.
San Francisco.
You know what? I got a panic attack.
Did you leave your heart there? Well,
But
I don't like it. I don't like
did you
Northern
leave? Did
California.
you lose your heart in San Francisco?
No. I just didn't like
Did
it.
you ride the rice-a-roni?
wouldn't want to live there.
Yes, and
Trolley?
I had a panic attack.
Rice
I had a panic
a You had a panic
I
attack
did
on the
too,
rice-a-roni?
Al.
You did
On
on
the
the
trolley.
rice-a-roni trolley?
Yes.
Why?
It's too steep. It was too steep for me. I didn't like it. I didn't like that.
We rode on a trolley. I don't know if it was rice or
Don't you remember that commercial? Rice
Yeah.
a-roni, the
Roni.
San Francisco
San
treat.
Francisco treat.
I used to have the San Francisco trolley. I don't know. What beach was those grunions that come out at night? Grunions? What is a grunion? Is that from
Grunions?
Gremlins?
Never heard of that.
You've been with me, Mike, since Gabby?
Grunions.
You should make yourself known. Obviously, this is Mommy Ramblings. If you're in the chat, make yourself known.
Grunions.
You always wanted
To ride.
rude. Oh, to ride that dang trolley. Really, Sinrisa? You can still make it happen.
No thrill.
You know why
Scary.
I had a panic attack
Why?
was when we were in bed at the hotel and we were like right by, that Fisherman's Wharf and all that. We were in bed and all of a sudden I started thinking, what if there's an earthquake?
Yeah, I don't like it there either. It stunk.
Yeah, that started coming through my
But why?
mind.
That could happen anywhere in California.
I know, but for some reason,
Oh.
they talk
That's
about
what the
that
big
great-
fault is, though. The north. What do they call it?
I kept thinking it's going to happen while we're here. I know
Oh,
it.
you didn't have it. You didn't have it on the trolley.
What's that
No.
fault?
We had it in bed.
What's the fault? Somebody Google for me what that fault is by San Francisco. The northern. No, I just can't
Oh,
do
do
that.
you want to see a picture my daughter took of the Brooklyn Bridge at night?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, we went on that.
And you can't steal my daughter's picture, or
Yeah.
she'll get you.
I'll never
Jeez.
steal it. I just want to steal
And
it.
your
Didn't I
little
see
dog,
that,
too.
Carolyn?
What?
Didn't I see
Take
this
beautiful
before?
photographs.
The picture that Ally
No,
sent?
she just took it. She just posted
Oh,
it.
she did? Okay.
She takes beautiful photographs.
Yeah. You know
Yes,
what she
I
said
know
to me?
now.
She goes to me, Mom, do you have your old film cameras? I said, what do you want a film camera? Because now she's going to this photography thing and she goes, oh, because everybody's going back. They're starting to do film. Like I'm like, oh, on film, you have like
Really?
the best digital cameras. And she's like, yeah, but everybody. She goes, Mom, you can make a fortune on those cameras now. She goes, you should find your old Minoltas and everything. She said, you don't know
Really?
how many people want to buy those now. Yeah,
Wow.
crazy millennials. But I'll show you.
I'm a Gen Xer.
Me too.
Yeah, I know. We both are. We were born the same year, only 2 months apart.
That's right. Okay, so she said, sorry, Mom and Dad. I snapped this at midnight, and it was perfectly peaceful. Okay. She's got a bunch
Oh, I've
of...
seen this picture on her Facebook. It's beautiful.
She got a bunch of tags on it.
It's gorgeous.
She's definitely got this from, well, yeah, we all love photography, but I mean, I remember how like exciting it was when I first started really getting into it. So, she's got 1,050 tags on it.
Oh,
What?
She's looking at the
Wow.
picture, Al.
Oh, I can't see it.
I know, you got to be on YouTube, but you can see it on Facebook.
I saw it on Facebook already.
Yeah,
It's
you already
beautiful.
saw it.
Yeah. I saw
calm down, Ellen. Calm down, girl.
it. Yeah, it was beautiful. I remember when you said, "Mom and Dad, don't get mad. I'm out." She said,
Right,
"Don't
yeah.
get mad. I'm out." Yeah, that's how I remember I saw it.
And then, let's see, what is this she took here? Flamingos on the strut. Where's that about? Let's see. She took this one called Thirsty at Threes Brewing, whatever that is. Let's see.
How did she get that picture, though? I don't understand. Is that a walking part she's on?
I'd have to ask her how she did that. Let's see.
It is nice, right, Senrisa? And Jeanette, and El Facilitator, and Grandma, and Kevin, and Sharon. Ooh,
That's called Thirsty.
nice.
And then she's got one more. I don't know, these flamingos. I don't know what this is here. Flamingos. Let me see. That is flamingos on the stroll. Excuse me, on the strut.
Is that a fly swatter scooter?
Yes. Trying to get
Is there-
some.
Is there a fly in your house?
Since yesterday, we got like those cluster
No,
flies
she just like
on
Elle.
the
She just
top.
likes to hold it because it makes her feel comfortable. In case somebody comes in, she's gonna whack them over the head. It's her security fly swatter, right?
Yes.
Her emotional support fly swatter. She's so darn happy she has it. She doesn't want to lose it. Oh, yeah, let's see.
Is that it then for the pictures?
Right now, for the ones that she took today, yeah.
Okay.
The Brooklyn
Then
Bridge
I'll-
was pretty cool.
I love it.
Better register that fly swatter, Sinrisa said.
Okay.
You can say, like, I always hate it when you find a fly and then you can never find the fly swatter, so I'm just going to hold on to this one. I learned that with laminate floors, you cannot just replace the damaged parts because it's hard to match the color. I have a small condo. Well, if you found the exact kind, you could do it. I mean, if it was like a Bruce laminate flooring or something like that, you could find the exact kind, you could do it. Yeah. But it would have to be a match. And even with that, yeah, you're saying the lot could be different, just like with a hardwood floor. So, but it should be pretty close. I mean, for an apartment and everything, I don't know. Get an area rug if it's a little bit different. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not much help on that.
How much money, because they say everybody has their price, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, this is an old fly swatter, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Been used many years, even though you still see part of a tag on it.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Does that say Kmart? I can't tell.
Let me see. Hold on.
Maybe not.
No.
I guess not.
No, it's like a fly swatter thing.
Yeah. Okay. What would be your price to lick this fly swatter?
Oh, Jimmy, see that my kids talk about this all the time. And Jimmy, like if you're out, I'm cleaning out the sink, they go
Yeah.
like 10,000 to drink, like that much of that sink water and they'll all go, I do it for 10,000. Like I go, would you do that for $1 million? They're like, $1 million, yeah. And then like we bring it down as far as we can go. And then Luke will always say, you wouldn't do that, Mom. You don't care about the family. That's what he says. He always lays this guilt trip on you. Like, so what if you get sick? You still get $1 million. It's crazy. They always do crap like that. So, yeah.
Yeah.
To lick it, would you lick it for 10,000?
Yes.
Jimmy would probably prepare a sandwich on it to eat the sandwich and lick the fly swatter.
Prepare a sandwich.
Would you look it for 10,000, Carolyn?
No,
You wouldn't?
I don't think so.
I would.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't. You do
Real
it.
quick.
Bucky would
Brush
do
my
it, but
teeth.
Bucky licks a lot of things, and you wouldn't lick it for 10,000, Bucky.
Then I
Ann?
brush my teeth right away immediately after.
So would Senrisa.
Oh,
And barf the screen right immediately after.
Okay, how many people would lick Scooter's fly swatter for $10,000? Cold hard cash, one lick, but not like you can't just stick your tongue out. You have to like make a swipe.
Yeah,
Then you
like
can,
from
but
the
you can
bottom
brush
to
your
top
teeth
or
and
something.
wash out
You
your
just
mouth
can't
right
go like
away.
you can't just stick your tongue out on it. You've got to swipe it.
Once.
Yeah, once. How many people? Put yes or no in the chat. Would you lick it for $10,000? This is going to be a new game here. This should be a game. Would you lick it?
Tell me what's going on because I can't read.
She said she would flip pancakes with
Hi,
it.
Marianne. Who would flip pancakes with it?
Bucky.
For how much? For 10K?
Bucky.
Okay, so Marianne says she'd have to be starving. Hi, Marianne. I would have listening on hand. I don't know.
Listerine.
Everybody has
Oh,
a price,
Listerine.
guys.
Yeah, I would have to brush my teeth right away, but I'd do it.
Oh, Jeanette, it's the would you lick it game. Yes, Grandma Donna says she would for 10,000. I will eat it. To Boom Pow will eat it for 10K. Never, Mike's girl said. She's not putting her tongue on that. Frilly would. Frilly would. I gotta take care of your PayPal, Frilly, every time.
10 grand is a lot of money.
Okay, how much Mike's I would have to be?
Well, then you couldn't do it, Mike's girl, if you were dead. Facilitator, would you lick that for 10K? Jeanette says no, no, no. Kevin, would you lick that for 10K? Deborah Vancouverden.
Kevin would. He would. I'm going to answer for him. He
Senrisa
would.
said she ate dirt, y'all. Saren says yes. Give her to her. She'll lick it. Give her the 10K. Grandma, some don't even have to think about it. Your hubby would, Mary Warren. I ate a fly once when playing badminton. It was super sweet. Of course I would, MRB. Wow, a lot of people would lick that for 10K.
Wish we had unlimited money on your channel and we could actually...
We could give away like that Mr. Beast guy. That would be fun. We'd like
We're
to get
in
some
depression,
unlimited
people.
money to give stuff away for people to see if put them to the test, right?
This is really
Yeah.
a test to see. We're in depression.
Yeah. Have somebody come around to the house. Then we'd have somebody to come around we'd hire someone to go to their house
Yes,
and
yes.
videotape them with the door with the 10,000 in cash and the fly swatter. We could do that if we had unlimited cash on this channel. Think about
That
it.
would make a great show.
It would.
It would. It really would.
Would you lick it?
That's their price.
Does
or something
anybody?
like
I wonder if anybody has a show like that. Would you lick it? And every day it could, or every week it could be something different.
Lucky for 1,000, she'd do it.
Bucky for 1,000. See, and we send the person right away to Bucky's house with the $1,000. We still need a
Yeah,
beach
yeah.
house sponsor. I know that, Kevin. We're trying. We need a philanthropist to like us enough to sponsor us and believe in us like they do on American Idol.
Yes.
No, the other one. The what do they call that show
I don't know.
with
Shark
Mark
Tank?
Cuban?
Shark Tank?
Shark Tank, yeah. Mark Cuban. What else? Farmer Cochran. Shark Tank.
Maybe Oprah's sitting around going, I like these people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's not to love?
Mods, drop the donation link, said Boom Pow. There is donate PayPal right there.
Maybe
Kevin's
we
got
could
it.
pitch it to pitch the idea. Would you lick it? Then you'd ask the people, then you get the people that do it, and then that everyone would be tested to see if they would really do it. And there could be like some, I don't know, like if you wanted to really make it fun, like right as they get there, they could have like this really gross bug and go like this. Oh, wait a minute, and then it has guts on it, and they have to lick that.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they keep upping it, you do that, and then
Yeah.
they give you something else. And
Right. Do you want
no,
to?
it
Like,
has
no,
bugs
it
on
would be really good. Like, okay, they get the 10,000 for licking the fly swatter, but then they have like a box, okay, and they go, all right, you got the 10,000. We'll give you 30,000 if you lick what is in the box, but you don't know, and you have to make a decision. And if you don't do it, you lose the 10,000, and you're done, right? So they have to say, I'm going to go.
No, because they have to be able to get the first money.
No, but they're going to give them to trade up like they do, like on let's make a
Like
deal.
Deal up or no deal. something
Yeah,
like
like let's make a deal. Like you have that, but you could
Yeah.
trade it. So now they're going to say you have the 10,000 for the fly swatter, and you could keep that and walk away.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
now we have a box over here, and in this box is something else to lick. And if you lick this, we'll give you $30,000.
No, I would never say yes to that. because I
But
wouldn't
you
know what I was
can't know
looking
what
at.
it is until we open until you make the decision. And once you give up that 10,000, it's gone. You can't go, oh no, I don't want that. I'll take the 10,000 back. No.
No,
So Jimmy
I
would
wouldn't-
say
I
yes
wouldn't.
immediately, and he would lick whatever the hell is in there.
I would say no.
He would.
Would he? He
Oh,
would.
100%.
it's
So would my
caca?
kids.
What if it's caca?
They would lick it.
I wouldn't look at
30,000. But yeah, 30,000, and then maybe it's a garbage can.
it. I wouldn't.
Well, it could be worse things.
Yeah, it could be anything. It could be a dead.
No, no, they wouldn't be something like that. That's too gross.
How do you know?
A garbage can, the bottom of a shoe.
Oh, something like that I would lick
Really?
for $30,000. For $30,000, the bottom of a shoe?
How about you, what if they would say, once you get it open, then you see it's chewing gum that somebody's chewed, you'd have to chew that for 5 minutes, or a
No.
minute.
No.
Okay, guys, for $1 million,
Okay.
you have to chew some chewed gum for 5 minutes. For $1 million.
I'd do it.
Oh, yeah, for $1 million? You're darn right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So what? Lick it, throw up, brush your teeth, and go home with the cash.
That's what
what they
Jimmy
got,
says. He goes, even if you get sick for a week or something, you've got $1 million freaking dollars.
Yeah,
Yeah,
$1 million
that's a
is
good
a whole different ballgame.
The facilitator says, "Are you serious? You wouldn't do that for $1 million, El Facilitator? 1 million?" What's the flavor? Chomp chomp. Sharon's
Remember they used to have that one show where people would do all that.
Oh, that I used to throw up. Michael, my son, would like to watch that, and I would throw up. There would be like eyeballs or like a goat or something, right? Oh,
Eyeballs.
testicles of some goat. Oh my gosh, yes, it was the most.
Johnny
I would
loved
feel
that.
so sick, and he would be, Mom, let's watch this. Let's watch this. Oh my gosh, it made
I
me.
can't remember. I'll have to ask Shelley what it was because I used to always say you would do that because she said
I could never do that. Oh my gosh.
it was like a
Goat eyeballs,
chocolate covered big hairy spider or something, and she said her mouth started watering.
Oh my gosh.
Ew.
I know.
Caca.
I forget what it was.
Video Reel says no.
Oh, you would too, video. I think
Oh, you would.
Video, I think you would be on that
You
chewing
would.
gum in no
Would.
time at all.
You would.
Yes.
They would eat bugs and gosh, Fear Factor. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Fear
That used to
Factor.
make me
Yes.
so sick, that show.
I never watched it, but I watched.
Oh my gosh. And then they would be like, no, you have to chew it. Remember? Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I was throwing up the entire time watching that.
Yes, and Risa.
There's not much I wouldn't do for $1 million.
Really, you would not, you really wouldn't do that, Facilitator? You wouldn't chew that gum?
Really?
With a good reason and decorum.
Eating the fish eyes close to me, huh? Yeah. It was something that they cooked. And Shelley thought it really looked, she thought it, she like her mouth started watering. I can't remember what it was. Hissing cockroaches, maybe that's what it was.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Of course I would. Lick and chew it. Oh my gosh.
What?
Facilitator would chew the gum for $1 million.
Of course
Okay,
you
and
would.
then what if they said, okay, you have the $1 million, you will receive $2 million if you eat every single piece of this chewed gum underneath this tabletop, and they flip the tabletop over, and they
For
have
$2 million?
Huh?
Yeah, I could tell you my kids and Jimmy would be like, yep. Let's
You
go.
have to pick every piece and chew it all for like 5 minutes again.
How many pieces?
Well,
Help
you know how
Facilitator, we all would pass it
restaurants-
around. Oh my
Remember
god.
they used to.
Grandma says, El Facilitator, we would all pass it around. The gum.
I wouldn't do the other whole bunch for.
I will never forget when Ray was
Grandma
like,
Donna said, yeah,
Yeah.
done, Scooter. Yep. She'd
What?
chew every piece underneath that restaurant table.
listen to this one. I'll never forget this. I thought I was going to die. Okay? I was getting Ray and Allie out of the car. Ray was about 2 years old. I still remember the parking lot. It's where that Dollar Trees, but it wasn't a Dollar Tree. It was a Jamesway or something in ShopRite. We were getting out. It was a hot summer day, okay? And getting a 2-year-old, getting a 4-year-old. We're going. I have them by the hand. We're walking up the parking lot. There was gum on a bumper scooter, and within 1 second, Ray went like this. Dip, dip, dip. And I go, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Kaka! Take that out of your mouth! I was like, I was in a full-on frenzy at that point. Oh my gosh! I couldn't believe it, and because it was hot, it just came off like it was like stretchy, because it was so hot.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I just about lost it. I can't even believe that. I just cannot believe that.
Well, you really get that out of their mouths quick too, don't you?
Oh yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, right? Oh my gosh. And I'll never forget when Alexandra was a baby. This lady was, she was little, like 3 months, and we went to the mall, and then we went to a Burger King or something, and I was sitting with her on the table, and there was a lady, and she was like washing down the table, and then I think like she was washing on the top of the garbage, and then she was just washing down, and she goes, she's so cute, and like she drooled because she grabbed that rag that she was wiping everything and wiped my baby's face.
What?
Oh boy, I went like ballistic. I was like, oh my gosh, can you believe that? I thought she was going to die. I was a first time mother, right? She was only like, I don't even think she was 3 months. I think she was like 2 months old.
Oh my gosh.
I really, like, I was in shock.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody do that.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Hey, Abby. Hi,
But
Julie
she was
W.
all right. She lived, and she's taking
Yeah.
pictures of the Brooklyn Bridge, so that should help people.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
I know I told you before, you probably don't remember it, but this is when, there were still payphones around. And I was at, it was something like a 7-Eleven,
yeah.
and I had to use the phone for whatever reason. I had pulled up there,
Right.
and they just had it like right on the building, you know what I mean? One of those
Yeah.
like wooden booth type deals.
Right, yep.
And I made the call. I don't know even for what it was. And I had just walked up there. I had nothing with me, okay, except my money for the phone. Well, then when I go walking away and I get in the car and I am drinking something.
Oh no!
Yes.
It was something that you thought was yours?
I picked it up automatically from that.
What was it?
Where I was on the phone. And it was, somebody's drink with a straw that had been left there.
Oh my gosh!
I took a drink and I started to say something to whoever I was with. And then I go, oh my God, this isn't mine. What am I doing?
But did you have a drink though when you went there?
No. No.
How long ago was this?
This was 1980s.
Oh my god!
I know. That horrible. Ugh.
Yeah.
I was pretty shocked.
Caca.
I lived through it.
Yeah, it's amazing what we lived
Yeah.
through. Yeah. Oh my gosh!
Crazy, right?
What happened? Don't ask for me, okay? What's going on, Jeanette? What happened? I'm going for a while. Don't want to come here with Who's bullying you, Jeanette? Who's bullying
lady.
Jeanette? Hi, it's Bink. I don't know. Who's bullying her?
Yeah, I think anybody would.
L facilitator has
What's
to be on
wrong, Michael?
ignore. I'm one of the people with whom some people do. I don't know why L facilitator would have that. L facilitator, Jeanette feels unloved. What's going on?
Where's our facilitator? Let me see. Oh, okay.
Oh, she said you said to leave her alone. Leave her alone. He was trying to leave you alone, Jeanette. Oh, when she she's told her to leave her alone. Oh, you told him to leave you alone. Good night, Michael.
Oh, Evie, that, wow. Ugh.
What?
She said on that show, Jackass,
Hi, Julie.
they shaved their pubic hairs and rolled a joint, and their friend had a habit of lighting anybody's joint, and he smoked half of it before he gagged.
Oh,
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 who wants to
Oh.
hear a gross story?
oh.
ugh.
Who wants to hear an icky story?
Okay, go ahead. What is it?
You want to hear it?
I couldn't hear you. What you
She
saying.
said, "Do we want to hear a gross story?"
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. When I
Okay.
used to live in the city, I used to order from this place every day,
Yeah.
and they used to deliver my breakfast.
Right.
And I used to be kind of picky.
Mhm.
You know how when I eat, I order picky,
Right. So
like
that.
this side, this way, not this
Oh,
that
boy.
way, and this another way.
Right.
Well, one day, I went to take a sip of the drink that they delivered, and I think it was pee.
Oh my God.
Why? It seemed like it was?
Yeah.
Did you get it tested or anything?
No, I just threw it away.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
It looked like pee and it smelled like pee and it tasted like pee.
Frilly Farmhouse said that story had her laughing so hard about that phone call with that drink.
I just read that.
Isn't that icky?
Yes. Gross.
Yeah.
Very gross.
So I never ordered for them again.
Kevin.
I changed my place.
Facilitator's taking you off ignore, Jeanette. There you go. I didn't know there was an ignore. There is an ignore? Is that something
I
new
didn't
now?
know that.
You know what they said? They said I can pin a comment now, but I could always pin a comment. I thought they meant like across my screen, like, and I don't know. That's what it said. It said you can pin a they said that like in the dashboard, but I don't know what they mean because I'm gonna just like take a comment over here and let me see. It says,
What does it mean to pin a comment? What does that even mean?
well, because I use OBS software, so people that use StreamYards can like pin the comment across the screen, and it shows up like, you know, where there are banners running across, it will show up like over there. I don't use StreamYards. So then they sent something, they said, oh, now you can pin comments. Well, we could always pin comments in the chat, like, but I thought they meant across the screen, but I don't think so yet. I don't know. Because I just went to go to a comment.
I hate not having access to the chat.
I don't know, facilitator. Maybe everybody's having an off day. Who knows?
Yeah.
You never know
I
what
think
someone's going through. Let's see. So
Right.
add as a moderator pin. Blah, 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 blah. No.
It's just
Never saw ignore.
I never saw ignore either, but is ignore like block? Is it block? Is it like block? I don't know.
Yeah, I've only seen
So what would
block.
be, okay, so now it's chewing gum for how much, was that 1 million or 3 million? 1
No,
million.
2 million, you get to double it. Like, say like you get to double everything if you go up the next level.
Okay, so what's the next challenge?
Elle, what would be the next challenge, Elle?
the next
After that
challenge?
one.
Yeah,
After
like
which one?
after the
licking
chewing
blood?
gum. The chewing gum
Oh, after the chewing gum. Okay.
for $3 million.
Oh, Frilly, look what Frilly wrote. She
My
did what your
granddaughter
Ray
was
did.
4. I took her to the circus and we were standing in line and I looked down and she is chewing gum. I said, where did you get it? She pointed to the handrails. I gagged for an hour.
Oh,
Well, you know, the other thing that was really gross, remember before they had the shopping cart covers?
yeah.
Remember that? And you'd have like the shopping cart, right?
Yeah, my grandkids, we didn't have that one.
And
My
I remember a couple of times I was like, do, and then your kid sucking on the handrail, on the hand.
Yes.
I was so glad when they made those shopping cart covers. Oh, that was my greatest. That was the greatest invention ever. Because even if you put a blanket there, they could move the blanket and then they'd be sucking on the oh my gosh.
I remember that. I totally forgot
Happened a
about
couple of times and I just about flipped.
I can't think of anything that gross enough. Ask somebody else to think of something gross.
Okay, let me think.
Somebody with a really gross
For
mind.
$3 million, well, we don't want it that gross, okay? Some people in here could have pretty gross minds.
$3 million has to be pretty gross.
$3 million. Okay,
Eat a
this is
toast
bad.
sandwich.
This is bad. I don't think anybody's going to do this for $3 million.
Okay.
$3 million.
Okay.
You know like a McDonald's or Burger King, the garbage that you like shoot them through, like they have the flapping door thing, and you shoot your tray in and empty.
Yes.
That you have to lick the inside of that swinging door thing for $3 million.
Oh, I would do that.
You
Yeah, I
would,
would.
without even thinking
yeah.
about it.
It's
Yeah,
just
I would
food.
do it, no problem.
Yeah, I would do that.
Okay.
No problemo.
All right.
For $3 million? Oh,
Okay.
And it
yeah.
has
let-
to be all the way licking it top to bottom,
Okay.
side to side,
Okay.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
$3 million. Would you guys do that for $3 million in the chat?
Come on, chat. Speak up.
Teresa says
Yes.
yes. I'm with you, Teresa. In a heartbeat.
No, in a heartbeat, Jagu, it says. Emma B, you wouldn't do that for $3 million. Oh my gosh. Oh my
You
gosh.
would. You would.
I'd have to see other. I don't know.
Jimmy and the kids wouldn't let you not.
Luke would
wouldn't
be.
let you
Don't you
come
care
home."
about the family? No way. Julie said she wouldn't do that.
For $3 million?
Look at Bucky Ann. She goes, I'd do it. Then I'd sit down and eat a Whopper.
You could buy a house,
With her $3 million.
buy a car. You could buy a house, buy a car.
Oh my
Donna,
gosh.
Donna, lick the inside.
Oh,
Those-
to lick. You know the fast food places like Burger King, McDonald's, wherever. They have the flapping door on the garbage, and you stick your tray in, and you let Yet you'd have to lick the inside of that flapping door. You're a borderline germaphobe. We're killing you. I know. Wait till you hear my next one, Julie W. For $5 million.
Throw
No,
it
she
out.
would get
That one
food
is wrong.
poisoning from the old food on it. She would not do it, Frilly, for $3 million.
3 million.
$3
Frilly.
million, Frilly.
You can be treated.
You can
I'll
be
tell you
treated
this,
for
when I
food
was married-
poisoning.
When I was married to my ex-husband, I would have said no to all of these things.
Why?
Because I had the money already. I would never do it if I had the money.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so then, all right. Let's see.
What do you have next?
Adventures with Beth. Adventures with Beth wouldn't do it for $3 million.
That's
Look
what
at
I was
this.
gonna say. She has not said
$3
yes.
million, and we've got two
$3
people that will
million,
not do it.
Beth? $3 million, Beth?
Bink says all it would be is mostly catch up, guys.
True.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's right.
Okay.
Yes, Marianne, yes. What
You
Kevin
can mix all that
said.
food together anyway. It tastes all like the same
I
thing.
have the money and I'd still lick it. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Ooh, super chat. Oh.
Super Chest is another YouTube mom I watched was always going to Dunkin' Donuts for an iced coffee and donuts for her kids. And one day she showed a cockroach at the bottom of her cup. She now goes to a local coffee place. Oh boy.
Okay, what's your other thing for
Oh,
4 million?
Look, Bink said that again. Okay. Oh, for 4 million? Okay. 4 million.
I guess we're just going up a million instead of.
4 million. Let's see.
Okay, so, and then if they won't do it for 4 million, they lose everything then, right? If they
Right,
say
like
yes-
get the 3 million, right, and they could take another challenge for 4 million, but they don't know what the challenge is yet. And if they say, okay, I'll trade the $3 million and take the $4 million challenge, but they don't carry through, they get nothing.
Okay, but shouldn't they at least get
No.
some kind of a dollar amount for participating?
No. Nothing. They'll get one of those, like, what do they call them? Consolation prizes?
That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah, but it won't be
5,000
cash. It won't be cash. It'll be something like, let me think.
No, 5,000 no matter what. Just for going through these things, you're guaranteed.
Well,
that
it
you get the
depends
first
on what
thing.
kind of a sponsor we have for this, okay?
Yeah, true.
You know, it might have to be
Just saying.
something like a can of mixed nuts.
In our fantasy, we have this much money.
In a fantasy, yeah, we
Yes.
could do a little consolation envelope
Okay.
prize. Like maybe we could have
5,000.
3 envelopes, and one will have 5,000, one will have $100, and one will have 2,000, and they get to pick one of the envelopes.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would take
Wow.
Boom Pow's taking that $3 million and running. She's not going for the $4 million. Okay, so how many of you, not knowing what the next challenge is, would forfeit that $3 million to try for $4 million?
Me.
You would?
Yep.
How many would just say, I'm going to do it?
It won't be Burger King.
Not me. I would take the 3 and run. I would take.
I
the
guess
3
not,
and-
Grandma Donna. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Could be Wendy's or something. I don't know which one it was going to be.
I would take the 3 and run.
A case of rice and Roni, like the
Yes.
Price is Right. You would.
Ramen
Grandma
noodles.
Donna's gonna put in that. She's trying for the 4. Yeah, a year supply of ramen noodles.
I'm out.
Lexi would like.
You would
I'm
take
out.
the $3 million and run, Elle?
Absolutely.
Really? You
Would
wouldn't
you?
go for the 4?
I would go. Why not?
This could be something horrible.
Oh, well,
Okay, what's it gonna be, Caroline?
let
Did
me
you-
think here.
I have to be a million now. I'm
Because I
good.
have something, but I think I want to save that for a higher amount.
Okay, can
So,
I do this one then?
Go ahead.
Being greedy only gets you in trouble.
For 4 million, would you eat a dirty toenail sandwich?
See? No way.
Oh, that's bad because I thought you were going to save that for a higher amount. Wow, I thought my thing looks good now compared to that.
Really?
That's
Wait,
disgusting.
okay, let's first specify.
Dirty toenail
When you
sandwich?
say a dirty toenail sandwich, what
Yes.
exactly do you mean?
They will have a person there and they have been walking outside without shoes for a while in the parking lot and everything.
Ugh.
And then they come in, they have real long toenails and they cut them and they place them on between 2 pieces of bread, and you are allowed to have 1 condiment.
And you have to eat toenails? That could be dangerous. That could scratch your throat and everything.
See, that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm saying take the 3 and run.
Oh boy, I would have saved that for like 10 million or 15.
I guess.
You want to think of another one for 4 million?
Okay,
Too late.
think of- yeah.
Too
Yeah,
late.
that's like a 15 million.
Too late.
Okay, all right.
That was what she said. Too late.
But that's like a 15 million now.
But she said that. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you're in or out.
Kevin said he was left at 2 million.
You
Boom
have to-
Pow wants
You have
mustard
to be
or
smart enough.
mayo.
You have to be smart enough to cut and run. You have to be.
Would
smart enough to
anybody
cut and
here
run.
be in for that for $4 million? And it's a whole sandwich you've got to eat?
Yes, you have to eat the entire thing. Within
Grandma
5 minutes.
says if it's ground up in the ketchup, she'll do it for $4 million. Bucky Ann says, CL, you and I would have run home after the 3. Sharon says, give her some Dijon mustard and she will eat that for $4 million. I
Sharon.
can't believe that.
I'm with you, Sharon. As
How
gross as it is,
many?
I would do
How
it.
I want to know how many would eat that sandwich?
You got Sharon.
How many
And one
would
other
eat that sandwich, that toenail sandwich?
One other person said they
Oh,
would. Sharon
big
and
or
someone.
heavy. Ugh. Mary, no.
No way, Mary. So even though, Mary, you now had $3 million, you traded, now you get nothing. You still wouldn't suck it up and eat that toenail sandwich and get that $4 million.
No, Sharon's not taking it. She's running with me.
Grandma's eating that $4 million sandwich.
Yeah, me too, Grandma. I'd be right there with you.
Who else is doing that? Teresa, are you doing that?
I think me and Grandma and Teresa and Sharon. She's going to use Dijon mustard.
Okay.
No, Sharon's coming with Bucky and me.
Oh, you wouldn't have traded up for. I think Sharon would have traded up for the $4 million.
She would have. She would have.
No, she changed her mind.
You don't
You
care
don't care about the family, right? Yeah, right. That's exactly what Luke would say. You don't care about the family.
Well, yeah. Well, if it's your own, that's different. It's not.
Sharon
no,
said
you
if it were my toenails, I'd
can't be
consider
your
it.
own.
Julie can't take it. I'm sorry, Julie. I didn't think she was going to be that gross. Kevin, that is what I did. They moved, but cussed me about it.
Yeah, she's having a problem with her neighbor in her
Wait.
driveway.
Wait, what's happening?
Her neighbor is parking so close in their driveway that she cannot get in and out of her own car.
Oh, that's not nice.
That's ridiculous.
That's a
Oh,
shame.
no. Do you want me to write them a strongly worded letter, Marianne? I'll give them a
Wow.
call.
And they cussed her out about it.
Wow. I'll tell them you're my aunt. You
Yeah.
better not.
Funny.
You better. My aunt can't get out of her car.
Carolyn writes good letters, guys. She's a good writer, Mary.
Very strongly
Sharon.
worded letters.
Or I can make a strongly worded phone call.
I can't. I don't have a phone. Oh.
They got nasty. Nobody should be getting nasty with Marianne. That's horrible.
Yeah, that is. She's such a sweet lady.
Let me know, Marianne.
You want Carolyn to handle it for you, Marianne?
Does Marianne live near you?
No. Oh, I have no
Oh,
idea.
I wonder if she lives near you.
Why, is she in Indiana?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I
You
thought
didn't?
she was like in Utah or something.
No, I used to think she was in Texas, but she's in Indiana.
Oh,
Right,
I
Marianne?
don't know why.
Did I think Marianne was in Texas? Where did I think Marianne was? Or did I think she was like in Alabama? I don't
Gonna
remember
call
where I
the
thought she was. My
homeowners.
mind is really going. No, Carolyn, I'll handle it. It's going to take pics and a call to the HOA. Okay, let me know, Marianne. Keep me on backup. Wow, it's pouring
I
cats
just
and
thought
dogs.
of her as Utah for some reason. Because she always is the one with the bears, right? Selling the bears.
No, that's Mary Warren.
Oh. For some reason, the bears made me think of somebody that
She's
lives in Utah.
Marianne's in Indianapolis.
Oh, okay.
Prilly will call them too, Marianne.
Did anybody else think that she lived in Utah? Mary Warren, I guess. That's who I'm talking about. Never
No,
mind.
I got Mary Warren wrong too. I thought one of them lived in Texas. I can't remember if it was Mary Warren or Mary Ann, and then I was wrong about both of them.
Okay, Mary Ann's in Indy.
Indianapolis. Okay, so we don't have many left in the game. So for $5 million,
Nothing's all left.
and see, this is what I thought was too bad, but after her toenail sandwich, I don't think it's that bad. Okay, so you know that little thing they have in the restroom, and you pull it down and you change your baby on it?
Oh,
What
For
about it?
5 million. You have to lick the side that folds down that you put the baby on. You have to lick that.
Oh, no problem. I wouldn't mind that.
I do that.
Because those do get washed occasionally.
They do. I do that because people keep that clean for the next baby.
Julie's muting. Okay,
I
how
see.
many would do that? And it
I
would be
do that.
3 licks right in like that area, like right where they put the baby's booty.
And so
I
this is
totally
5
do that,
million?
Carolyn.
5
I
million.
Do that.
I would have
I-
$5 million right now.
Me too.
3 licks.
No, Elle, you dropped out.
Yeah, you dropped out.
Toenail, the toenail sandwich is way worse than that.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't going to go with that for the 3 million, and she went with this horrid thing. So I don't know who's in here. Done. Grandma's done it. Boom, pow. I love baby.
You're
She's
up,
licking
Elle.
that.
Start looking.
Start licking it. Okay, wow.
Oh,
You'll do it
Grandma's
for the
done.
5. Bucky would do that for the 5 million. She's licking that baby thing.
But you can't, Bucky, you're out.
I would eat dinner on it for 5 million. Without a plate, too, Grandma, right? With your dinner served right on there.
Sharon, you're out too. Sorry. Hate to tell you. There was just a couple of us left.
Do you know what people do on those changing tables at the airport? No, what do they do? I do it
What
for
do they do,
What
Sharon?
do they
5
do?
million. What do they do on them?
I'm curious.
Yikes.
They can't be doing the nasty.
They
'cause
can't. That would
have fun.
fall right off the wall, right? Come on.
No, you didn't do the 4 million toenail sandwich.
I have 3 million. I'm very happy.
You're at 3 million, Sharon,
I'm
you
at
and Elle,
Look
and
on
Bucky.
Escambia County.
We're
I
happy.
bet all Florida counties haven't gotten the word. What about Maggie? Are you talking about the law, Maggie? I think you might be behind in the video.
Ooh, Kevin.
I just think about it. Yes, this do the nasty and forget to lock the door in the. Oh, come on. Why do people have to do that at the airport? While they're leaving
Yeah,
or something? It's
really.
so ridiculous.
Oh, Kevin,
on the diaper changer?
Ew.
Come on.
How strong are those at the airport?
Wow, that's something. What the heck, Sharon? You walked in on that? How do you know? How does she know? Oh, sorry. I can't even
Would've
imagine.
You would have known, I'm sure, stories go around.
Maybe
for
they're
people that-
leaning on it with their elbows or something. But it's still gross.
Kevin, he's gagging.
You went to the poorhouse a long time ago? Hi, TX Mopar.
Yeah, Beth, you didn't say yes to anything, did you?
Oh my gosh.
Kevin's got one, he said, for 5 million.
He's got one for 5 million?
It's
Yeah.
gross.
What is it, Kevin? Go ahead.
It's here, I'll scroll back.
Oh,
He
you
said 6
don't wanna-
million, he says.
I don't wanna
Yes.
hear it.
3 complete licks of the underside of a toilet seat.
Oh! No. Like a public restroom one too?
Yes.
No.
No,
Those are nasty. Nasty.
that I wouldn't
6
do.
million.
Couldn't do it. I could not
Couldn't
do
do
that.
that.
I could
I
not do
couldn't
that.
No.
Well, let me ask you something, Kevin. Is it going to be nasty or is it going to be clean? Like, do you know what I
Take
mean?
your choice. I don't know. They would decide for you which one it is.
Because they could be nasty or they could be clean. But I wouldn't do it. Couldn't.
6
Definitely not.
million, I would, because they clean those all the time.
If it were clean, I'd do it for 6 million.
Oh my Lord! Phil, what's happened to you? I couldn't. I would be freaking out. They would have to put me in the hospital afterwards.
Not for $1 billion, said Frilly. And in the men's room,
Facilitator, would you do that for 6 million?
If it were clean with like chlorine, with like pneumonia and all that stuff.
Well, but they
clean,
can't
like
clean it for you. It's gonna before the restroom has been cleaned for the day. Oh my gosh.
6 million, why not, you know? Just close your eyes and do it.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna throw up.
No, I wouldn't do it dirty. No way.
Elle is thinking of bathrooms in Beverly Hills.
Yeah.
Grandma's still debating.
Okay, how many people would do Kevin's challenge for $6 million? Scooter would?
Yeah, I'm still going for it. I
Boom
want that
pow?
money.
I don't think I'd do that. See, facilitator couldn't do that.
$6 million is so much money.
Yeah.
I mean, for 1 second.
Grandma said she'd have to do it for the family. She gets Luke's thing. The
For
family.
1 second of disgust, think about it. For 1 second of disgust, you have a whole lifetime of luxury.
Darren, I was going to say that exact same thing. The women's bathrooms are much worse. True, very true.
Oh my gosh.
But just think about that. $6 million is enough to live a life of leisure. For 1 second of disgust.
I missed it. I got bumped out.
Oh, you
Seven-
missed the challenge? Okay, it's been Kevin's challenge. $6 million, 3 licks of the underside of a toilet in a public restroom
Before it's been cleaned.
before
for
it's
the
been
day.
cleaned for the day. I'm gagging. Your mom yelled, "Are you okay?" Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gagging too. And Luke would be like, "For the
Really?
family! For the family!" Think of the
I don't-
children.
It's like such a
What
useless
about the
thing to
children?
It's a useless thing to even think about because it's not going to happen.
You never know. Some guys, Oprah could be watching
happen.
right now and be like, you know what? That sounds like a freaking good show these ladies have.
They're coming up with some good ideas. Let's do this.
Let's sponsor this YouTube channel. Let's
Yes.
fire this baby up. It'll be on the Harpo network. No, oh, she has her own network, but Harpo production.
Yeah. Really?
But Bink said hell no. I can't believe Bink said hell no.
Did?
And your kids have security for that small amount of disgust. She would get sick, but she would do it. For Grandma.
$6 million.
6 million. How many people are still in the game?
I'm
Who's
not
still
in
in,
it.
guys?
I'm not in. I got
Oprah, are you watching?
I have 3 million.
Bring on the toilets, then Risa says. She's right down there with the toilets.
Right?
Wow. Crazy.
I can't get past the toenail sandwich.
Okay,
I
now
wouldn't
I have
do
a
that.
question. I have a question. Listen to this one now. Would you rather lick the underside of that toilet seat or, now listen, this is one of those plastic Rubbermaid garbage cans inside, like by the sink area of the public restroom, and it doesn't have a top on it. What they'll empty it out, and you have to lick each side of the inside of that pail. Which is grosser, that or the toilet?
I'd rather lick the garbage pail.
Which is grosser, the garbage pail in the public restroom by the sinks,
Go with the garbage pail too, probably.
or the toilet seat?
The toilet's grosser. Way
Beth,
grosser.
yeah, Beth was never in the game, she said.
Teresa said, I'd do it if I could close my eyes and hold my nose.
Look what Grandma said.
I can just hear the other channels tomorrow. MRB thinks Oprah's watching her. Yeah, Grandma. Grandma, know. How come, Grandma, you seem to know us well, but I only remember your name for like a couple of nights? Have you been lurking in the shadows, Grandma?
We love you. We love
We
what
love
you
you,
do.
Grandma. You seem to get us.
Yeah, we like you a lot. You're cool.
Cool,
Sharon,
Grandma.
you'd rather lick the toilet?
The toilet, yeah, Bink says the toilet's worse. I'd rather lick the toilet. Thanks so much, Sharon said. She'd rather lick the toilet. The toilet's grosser, Mary Warren said.
I think the toilet's
Facilitator,
gross.
would you do the garbage can? Like that? The four sides?
I can't believe we're
6
talking
million, I
about
pretend it was my boy. Look at Senrisa. 6 million, she's pretending it's her boyfriend. Wow.
Hey, do what you gotta do for the family.
For the family.
We can buy a house in South Carolina.
Oh, yeah. 6 million? Yeah.
We could call it the Ramblings House. The Ramblings
Carolyn,
Roost.
you would have dropped out at the toenail, right?
MRB, you answer first. I don't think I could do it, facilitator.
I couldn't do it.
Grandma, she
I
was
couldn't
a
do the
lurker.
toenail. I couldn't do the toenail or pass.
Even with Luke telling me, think about the family.
That cute little face.
I know.
Your tongue wouldn't be long. No. Yeah, how would we all do that?
I don't know. You'd have to like stick your head in it and go up on the side of it.
What if your head got stuck in?
Look at Kevin's not doing it. He dropped off at 2 million.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I've got a really okay facilitator. Now you answer, and then I've got another one. Okay, I've got another one that I don't think anybody will do, and it's not in a public restroom.
Yeah, our family's no longer a thought.
Grandma said she'd do it. 6 million.
Yeah.
I have something for 7 million in a minute. It doesn't involve a public restroom.
Ooh.
Can't wait to see what this is.
I think I wouldn't do it. Okay. Now listen to me. Now, if you're still in the game and they tell you, okay, the next challenge is going to be $7 million and does not involve a toilet or a public restroom. Well, are you going to trade up?
Yes.
Without a doubt. You're everybody trading up for the
I
next
am.
level? Who's gonna trade up on this next one?
I only got to 3 million.
Okay, well you're out then. You can't.
Yeah, but I would be trading up.
Okay, here's the next
Go for
challenge.
Why not?
You know
Chance
the
of a lifetime.
the spit sink at the dental office?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
You have to lick around the side of it
I'd do that.
at the end of the day.
I'd do that.
Yeah.
It's all stuck down there.
Yeah. Yeah, because
No problem.
they do that water spray in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'd do that.
Okay.
No, you're out.
But I'm out.
Full skin olives. She doesn't want to be out.
Who doesn't want to be?
No.
Oh, sorry, Al.
And I'll do that.
Would you do that, Al?
Yeah.
Oh,
But you
The
can't.
water swirls it, right? Since we said it gets slid down there.
I think I'll trade up. 6 million is a lot of money, said Sharon. So Sharon, you were eating the toenail sandwich. See, I'm watching these rules.
I just couldn't have eaten that toenail sandwich and the toilet thing. I don't think so.
okay. Then I
People
have
are cheating.
$7 million. Okay, this is the water fountain, you have to lick the top of the thing that the water comes out of. You got to lick that and the button, and then you have to take 2 licks of the bottom of it. Like, that where the water comes into, you got to take 2 licks of that for 7 million.
Actually, that's making me thirsty.
Oh my gosh.
I would do that for 7 million.
7 million? The button, wait a minute, the button, the top of the thing that the water comes out of.
Yep.
And I used to freak when my kids would use a water fountain. When they get close and they touch the thing?
Oh,
when your kids, you're teaching them to drink out of the water fountain or something. Remember? And then they touch, they get, oh my gosh, I would freak out.
No.
yeah. That's
Okay.
the reason I don't have
hated
any issues with water fountains either.
And I almost hated drinking from one because it's like, gee. Okay, so yeah. But who would do that? Oh my gosh.
Why did you say they would?
What? Yeah, they would do that? Okay. Okay. 8 million. You have to lick some store that doesn't have automatic doors and they have a door you pull. You have to take 3 licks of that handle.
I'd do it.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
How? Okay.
Me too, Scooter, says Boom Pow.
Are you
3
kidding
licks
me?
of the handle.
Sure.
Grandma said she would. Sensoria, she's got no issue with water fountains.
This is the cleanest version of the game I've ever seen. Are you kidding?
How much are we at?
You facilitator, you play this game with other people? Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Can we meet them?
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm down for almost anything for 7 million, Grandma says. Okay.
Now remember though, if you've said you're going to do it, you have to do it. Otherwise, you lose
Now,
your million.
8 million. You are licking the gas pedal of a public transportation bus.
I'd do it.
Really?
Yeah.
For 8 million, of course.
For $8 million?
I can't believe you're not even think about it. Yeah, of course. Let me get on that bus. Let me on that bus.
Get me on that bus.
Doesn't even seem like it'd be that bad.
What? It doesn't seem that bad. Okay.
No,
What
for
does Evie
$8
have that's
million?
grosser? What'd she say?
Oh, let's see. What did she say? Oh, about drinking out of a spittoon.
Oh, come on. Stop that, Evie.
Yes.
Sharon would be
$8
licking
Not
that
suitable.
gas pedal for 8 million.
$8 million, of course.
Yep. Of a bus, a
I'd lick it
public
twice.
A
bus.
public
I'd
bus
lick it
in the city, in New York City.
I'd lick it twice.
Wow, she'd lick it twice. $8 million. I'm never driving myself again.
Right?
I am so nauseous, LOL, that I would do it. Okay.
Heck yeah, look at all that money. Trips around the world. You can help so many people, your
Yeah.
family, your friends, make people's dreams come true.
Yeah. I mean, this is a whole new world we're talking about. $8 million.
Okay.
You may end up in a tuberculosis sanitarium.
I'll have the best view in the house.
All right. So then, all right.
Yeah.
Elle, do you have one for 9 million?
You have to lick a dead rat.
No, I don't think we can do that because Oprah doesn't want because that could be I don't know, that could be rabies or
Okay.
something. I don't know. I don't think we can use dead animals.
Okay. You have
No.
to lick poopies.
Huh?
No, I don't think we can do that.
No,
No,
Uh,
Teresa.
That's all I can think of. I don't have a really close
Really?
mind.
Okay. Scooter, do you have one for 9 million?
9 million, I think I do.
Okay.
9, okay. Who's ever still in this, remember you have 8 million now. But let's say you're gonna jump, okay? 8 million is where you do the big leap. Okay? Right? Okay, so
Right.
you're at 8 million.
Right.
Now you do the giant leap and it takes you over to 16 million. Okay? You're
Wait.
at
Now we're not doing 9 million?
No,
We're going
no,
to 16 million?
Yeah. Wait, what was this? Number 9 right now?
9 million. We're going to
Okay.
be 8.
9 million is the cutoff then. You have 9 million.
No, but this
then-
is for 9 million. We've got 8 for licking the gas pedal.
Correct. And then 9 million is your last one. After that, you get the real big money where you do the giant leap, you double.
Shouldn't we go to 10? Why don't we go to 10 though?
No, we're going to go to 18 million.
Okay.
All right. We got to get the big money.
But we got to go to 9 first.
Number 9 is that same city bus. You sit on, it hasn't been washed, okay? It's been going all week.
Right.
You're going to get up on the hood
Right.
of the bus
Okay.
and you are going to clean the windshield with your tongue.
That I would do.
I mean, there's all kinds of bugs on there and stuff.
But it's like outside. I don't know. I think I would do that a lot faster than the gas pedal.
It's different, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Being outside.
Yeah.
See, that one I couldn't do. I couldn't eat bugs.
See, not eat bugs. You just got to lick it.
I can't lick
Well,
bugs.
you
I
have
think
to
I could
clean
do
it.
that.
I
Yes,
have
you
a
would have to
phobia.
eat the bugs,
I
correct.
have
You have to
phobia
get
of
them
bugs.
off. You
Wait.
cannot-
You have to do the entire. Come on, we can never do the entire. Our mouths would be too dry. We'd eat something.
They'll give you well, no, you can't have a sip of water.
But how about just a couple of swipes?
You only have 5 minutes and you have to get that windshield as clean as possible. with
Oh,
your
come
tongue.
on. That's like, you know how big that windshield is? We can't do that.
Your tongue and your teeth. You can use your tongue and your teeth.
Oh, come on, Scooter. Nobody could do that.
Oh, hey, for 9 million, you bet your bippy. Remember?
It's like,
Remember, you bet your bippy.
yeah, but it's like that wide. Come on.
Yes. This is 9 million we're talking.
Your tongue would dry out.
Well, yeah, of course. You get water afterwards, just not while you're doing it. Anybody gonna do it?
I don't think I would be able to do
If it
that.
just rains.
I thought we were just giving it a couple of licks.
No, it gets a little bit harder as the money goes up.
But this is only 9 million. It's 1 million more.
I can't eat bugs.
That's 9 million, and now you're going to do the big leap after that to 18 million. So who's still
I
in?
mean, I will lick, but what if it's not clean?
It's not supposed to. Well, no, if they see you're getting every bug off with your teeth,
Wait, we're
getting them
going
off
to go from this 9 million to 18 million?
to 18 million.
Okay, I'm going to eat bugs.
No, this is not the 18 million yet. We got to do the 9 million to get to the
Got to do the
18.
9 million first.
Okay, I'm going to eat the bugs.
Okay.
All right. Now Carolyn's going to jump. She's going to
9 million feather to lick, a New York City transit bus, public transportation bus,
windshield.
that's been, in the city that whole day. So it's going to have like dirt and dust and bugs on it maybe. And you have to at least lick that windshield, try to get it clean, including like bugs. You're going to be swallowing some bugs and stuff.
Right, Grandma? Teresa.
Okay,
I would have to for the family.
do it for the family.
Duck's on in June. Probably. Yeah, but who would do it?
How many would do it? How many would do
I
that?
would do it. I would do it.
Elle would do it if she was still in it.
Yeah, but she's
I'm not still in it. I'm not selling it, but
I
would
don't think
do it
I
in
could
the-
clean it, facilitator, but I think might have to do it for the family. I don't know.
Yeah.
If we're going up to 18 million next,
Could
Yes,
you go
we're
to
on
18 million after this,
It
facilitator?
has to get more exciting as the game goes along.
Just the windshield. Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
have to do it for
Darn
the family.
Skippy, he would. She would. He would. I don't
I
know.
would do it for
Yeah.
the family. What the heck? I'm so close to 18 million. I'd do it. I just can't
Okay.
get past that
Facilitator, are
toenail
you doing the windshield?
thing and the toilet thing. I'm not sure about the
The
toilet.
the
thing.
toilet, the restroom thing is harder for me than this freaking bus windshield. Okay.
Yeah, Grandma, you gotta try it for the 18 million. You gotta do that 9 million.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do
Start
the toilet thing.
doubling your money.
I don't know if I could do the toilet thing.
Yeah.
Or the
Teresa's
toenail.
doing it.
Grandma.
Teresa's doing the windshield. Facilitator, you
No,
doing that
wait.
windshield?
Karen?
You know why I might not be able to do this windshield thing?
Why?
Pigeon caca.
Well, that's it. No,
That's your choice, Al. We're not forcing
for
you.
sure, MRB. Totally.
Yeah, and I can't do the toilet thing. I'm just thinking about it. I
Okay.
can't. Yeah.
Now, Carolyn, you're gonna think
Oh.
of the thing for 18 million.
Oh my gosh.
All
18
right.
million? So
Because
the-
I'm going for it.
Who's
oh,
still in
I've
the
got
game?
it. I've got it. I have
Who's
got
still
this.
in the game? Who's still in the game?
18 million, okay? You have to go to like
Grandma's still in.
okay. Like Grand Central Station escalator. Okay? And that rubber thing that comes down, they're going to stop the escalator and you have to lick it from the top to the bottom and from the bottom to the top. That's not it. This is $18 million, remember. And then you have to give a lick to each stair on the way down.
And how much
Oh, I'd
time
do
you
that.
have.
How much
In a
time do
second.
you have? Well, I mean, I don't know, a reasonable amount of time. If they see you doing it, like,
5 minutes. 5
yeah,
minutes.
yeah.
I'd do that.
Oh, yeah. No
I'd
problem.
do that. I'd do
Uh-huh.
that.
Frilly said, oh, no.
I would. I just wouldn't do the toilet. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do the toenail sandwich.
Okay,
And
so
I
you're,
wouldn't
you're
do the-
licking the top of the
I wouldn't-
escalator all the way to the bottom all the way to the top, and then each stair.
Sharon said,
Absolutely,
absolutely.
Sharon's doing that.
She's in.
This would be a fun show. I think a lot of people would like this. And here we have the 7 left. Are they going to do the $18 million challenge? Who is going to do this? We're going to Grand Central Station for this.
Yeah, that would.
Oprah. Okay, let's see. The top all the way to the bottom and back again on the other side. On the other side this time.
Yeah.
And then each little stair. One swipe
I'd be
across
afraid I'd
it.
get my tongue caught in the
Wow.
stair.
Yeah, oh gosh. You got to
But
do
I
it.
try. I do it.
This
Well, really, you gotta have put something in there, because some are not gonna go for that toenail thing, and that you lose a lot of contestants, and that's fine.
Okay, now
because then
I
that's
have
more
something.
money.
I have something horrendous for
Now we're at double
19.
18.
19
No.
million.
Okay, 19.
19 million.
Okay.
They are going to go to a car wash and they are going to get one of the cars that they are detailing that's the grossest in there, and they are going to dig into one of those like cup holders or somebody has change in there and it's all sticky and like it's all, and you have to put at least 4 coins they're going to give you into your mouth and suck on them for 5 minutes for $19 million.
they'd have fuzz and hair and everything all over them.
When you're going to come right out of there, like, you know how the coins come out of there, like sticky, they could be
All
black
sticky.
already and dirty from like years of you. You got to put that in your mouth and hold it there and suck on that like it's a sucking candy for 5 minutes.
Where do they come from, Carolyn, these coins?
People's cars, like in the cup holders or the change holders or on the somewhere where the change is all yucky.
And how much do you get?
None. What are we at? 19 million.
Are you kidding? Oh.
Grandma said.
What?
I want to start over.
I would do it, she says.
But I might not last to spend the money because of the diseases I have now. My kids sure will enjoy it. Oh my God, you're a good grandma. Thinking of the grandkids.
She is a trooper.
Absolutely, Teresa W. said. I know, money is the dirtiest thing on earth. Okay, so sure, I'm in it. Feather, you're doing that?
Yeah, I was
Facilitator,
doing it.
are you doing that?
I'd be vomiting and picking it back up and doing it.
Oh my God. But you can't. You have to hold it in your mouth.
I would do my best to. I'd probably choke on my vomit and that would be it.
You know, if they had a
Hopefully I
show
would still
like
get the
this,
money.
But then maybe the vomit would make it taste better, like, you know what I mean?
if they really
The
had a show
acid.
like this,
Oh my
if they really had a show like this, doing really horrible things, people would get on that show and do anything. They would do anything for millions of dollars. Anything.
Oh, Bucky's got a good one.
Oh, you got a good one? Okay,
Yeah.
Bucky. For
20.
facilitator, are you doing that with exchange? Okay, so
Other
20
rights
million, Bucky. What is it?
20 million bucks, guys.
I know, Frilly. I know what you mean. That's why I'm 20 million.
I know, Frilly, they are disgusting.
Thanks, Feather.
Senrisa says, stop.
Oh, stop it, Beth. We'll do this deli puzzle soon.
I can't hang with you people anymore. You
Oh,
think it'll knock me
Bucky
out,
Ann
Bucky?
said it. Okay, so Bucky Ann, don't say it yet. Bucky Ann says this next one will probably knock a lot of people out. Is who's going to go for the 20 million? You are, even though she's saying it's really bad. I think
go for it?
if I made it to the 19 million, I'd probably take it and go. And Luke would be looking at me like this for the family. Couldn't
Who's
do
still
it.
in the game?
Yeah. I'm scared to hear it, but
Scooter, are
I
you
don't
still
wanna-
in the game?
I am. Yeah, I'm going for it.
Oh, go for it.
I want to, Elle.
Okay, what is it going to be, Bucky Ann?
Gosh,
What's it gonna
I'm
be?
scared to hear it. Mary.
Oh, you're not doing any of these, Mary? Okay.
Sharon's still in.
Still in,
I think you-
Sharon? Even though you never did the toenail sandwich.
Lick someone's recliner. We all know who I mean.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, hey. Hey. Is that same one that she had that accident?
But you licked the pedal of the New York City bus.
Me?
But you don't know who all those people are there. You know, it's
Me?
kinda-
Me,
Me?
Carolyn? Me?
No, not you.
I'm out.
No, I know. Bucky Ann said you got to
Yeah,
lick
but then-
somebody's recliner.
Your toenails, that's the point.
Ouch, Senrisa said. I think I cashed out at 19.
Yeah, see, and I can't lose that 19 million.
20. You're getting
I
20.
know. And I don't want to do this. I would lose my 19 million. You know? I would have to do it and then stop from there. I would, yeah, but boom pow, you're gonna lose your 19 million.
Sorry, I'm out. Boom, bow said.
Come on, guys, don't let me
Gosh,
be the
people
only
were in
one.
on the toilet seat and the garbage pail in the public restroom, but they are out at the recliner.
I can't lose my 19 million, so I have to do it for the family.
Oh, you'd have a oh, you'd be out feather with the toenail sandwich. That was Scooter's idea, I know.
Yeah, the toenail sandwich one was bad, Scooter.
We gotta have something bad, you know? You got to.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Lucky.
comes-
Bink.
Lucky, I can't believe you're doing this to me.
I would rather eat the toenail sandwich than lick that recliner, fully set. Oh my God. Is it a new recliner? No.
No, it's the same one. I'd have to go for it, sadly, because I would not lose that 19.
For the family, right, Grandma? I cashed
Me and
out at the
Grandma.
19. I cashed out
I'm
at the
cashing
19.
out at 20. This is it for me.
I cashed
Just
out
cash
at
out
the
at
19.
19, Debbie.
I already said it though, Well, I can't
She
change my
said she
mind.
was in it, even though Bucky Ann said it was going to be gross.
Yeah, I said I was gonna go for it. I don't
Uh-oh.
want to be a wimp.
Sharon, look at Sharon, that recliner. Who knows what?
Did you see that? We'd have to be showing up in her home.
Oh, boy.
Scooter. It's like,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, boy.
so she can make her 20 million.
Oh my gosh.
The cameras. Like,
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Kevin's happy with his 2 million. He cashed out at 2 million.
I'm happy with my 3.
Kevin did the fly swatter and what else? What was 2
Yeah,
million?
what was the next one?
I don't remember. What was the one you cashed out in, Kevin, with your 2 million?
Sharon and I.
I'm cashing
are like,
out for my 20 million, but I'll need therapy after the recliner. Oh my God.
yeah, so it's me, Sharon, and Grandma.
Facilitator's out?
Is he?
I don't know. Is anybody in other than Grandma, Scooter, and Sharon?
Yeah, I don't know you all. I don't any of you from Adam's house, cat. You know?
I
Oh my God. Yeah, the facilitator's out on that recliner. Oh my God. Burger King garbage. Oh, right. The Burger King garbage was 2 million. Oh, you ate the gum. You ate the gum. So then I think you got more than 2 million, didn't you then, Kevin?
You're still with us, Feather?
Feather's
So
still
me,
in it.
Sharon, me, Sharon, Grandma, and Feather. Me, Sharon, Grandma, and Feather. 4 of us.
Right.
We're looking recliner.
Might get stuck in that. Yeah,
Oh, Teresa, you're still in.
Oh, Teresa's still in? Yeah, okay. Oh my God. I can't believe how many people are still in this.
Oh, Sharon, me, Teresa, Grandma.
All right, let
Yeah.
let facilitator think of the $21 million one. Go ahead, facilitator. 21 million. What do they have to do?
Yeah.
Think of one. 21 million.
I would keep going since I've already done that, you know?
Yeah. Oh, pink. You don't, well, sanitize it a little bit, okay?
No, you do.
For Oprah. Okay,
You
it's
can
got to
do
be
it.
acceptable for Oprah. Can't be, come on. Let Scooter do it? They don't let Scooter do it. Go ahead.
On.
They
Let
can't.
somebody else then. If they
All right,
want
okay.
to.
Who wants to think of one?
And I'm gonna stay in since I've done that.
21 million. Sharon, do you want to think of one for 21 million? It can't be easy, but Sharon's in it, so it's not fair because.
Yeah. Come on.
But it's not fair, facilitator, because she's in it.
So, Senrisa.
Senrisa, you think of something for 21 million.
Because a few of us are still there.
There's a few in the game. 21 million.
See, and if you don't say no, right? See, if I should have said no here. Because I'm probably not going to.
But Sharon's in it, so Senrisa's got to think of one. Sharon's in it.
yeah.
Sharon, you can't because you could pick
Yeah.
something easy for yourself.
True.
Okay, I've got one, Carolyn.
All right, what is it?
Okay. Go into New York City, go onto the subway, go to one of those subways that really have a lot of graffiti on it, that's all icky and dirty, and lick the pole up in the middle, up and down.
Oh, they're going to do that, no problem.
Yeah, I would. Of course, 21 mil.
The subway pole.
Yeah,
All right, forget it.
that's easy by now.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Just
Oh,
trying.
Oh, the kitchen floor in a bar.
how sticky.
Yeah, that's a good one. Not even the kitchen floor, right?
21 million. Who's doing that?
You'd have to.
Okay.
I'd
Is
do it.
anybody going to be out on the kitchen floor at a bar?
I'd do it.
Yeah.
You said a
I'd go for
subway?
it.
For $20 million?
Sharon said, oh, yeah, easy.
No, easy. Oh my gosh.
Grandma said, oh, yeah, yep.
See,
No
$20 million.
hesitation.
$20
Buy
million.
Listerine, keep going. Yeah.
Okay.
Feather, yes.
I have 22 million. I have the $22 million one.
Okay.
There's a fast food place. And they know that we've been coming in, that we're coming in later for this challenge. So what they've been doing is
Gotta grab my water. I can hear.
when anybody gets a drink there and they leave a little bit of their drink, they say, please don't throw that in the garbage. Can you just place it on that tray? So now there's going to be a tray of people's used drinks, and they're going to be anywhere from like that much to that much, whatever. And the man that's standing there with the gloves will hand you a random drink, and you have to drink the rest of that drink from the straw.
Sure.
Yes.
No problem.
Okay.
Consider it done.
What was that, 21 million?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good night, Grandma Donna.
Oh, Grandma Donna, you leaving? Oh no, really? Good night, Grandma.
Bye, Grandma.
Come back again.
Just think this all might really come true, guys. You get the right sponsors.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that Mr. Beast guy will sponsor this.
Who's Mr. Beast?
He gives
anyway?
money to everyone. He makes everybody's dreams come true.
Who is he? What does
He has an incredible amount of money. He's a YouTuber. He goes to people and something, and he says, oh, here's $100,000 to change your life. I think he does stuff like that all the time.
Really?
You're kidding me.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. All right. MRB, is that a dilemma in your mind? Is that a dilemma in my mind for 20 million? I cashed out at 19, remember? Oh, I've got one. I've got one for the 22. You know those sticky fly things that they put like in a barn or something?
Yes.
Oh,
You're going to go to a
fly
horse.
tape. Fly tape.
Fly
You're going
paper.
to go
Fly paper.
to a horse barn where these are hanging up. And they've been hanging up there for 3 years.
Ew.
And
do
you
what?
have to lick
Oh.
both sides of it from top to bottom. And if a fly comes off on you've got to eat it.
No.
22
No.
million.
No.
22
I do it.
million.
It's disgusting, but yeah. What if your
22
tongue got stuck on
22 million.
No.
That's too easy?
No, I
Oh,
cannot
which
do
one?
that.
Oh, the drinks were too easy? But, like, they would have had lipstick on them. They would have been gross. What about the fly strips?
it?
The fly strips I could never do in a million
And I'm
years.
saying I'm quitting after the fly strip.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because how much is that now?
Now you have, what, 22
22?
million.
Yeah, I'm stopping.
You're stopping?
Yep. I'm going to do it and that's it. 'Cause I don't wanna lose
Wouldn't it
money.
be something if you quit after that and they go like this? Oh, look, now we have a cupcake. And it's something like really good.
Scooter, I mean, Debbie, you were doing the fly strip?
That's a good thing. You know, they could do that.
You're eating the flies?
No, she said, what if
No,
there
I
was
said,
some-
what if she quits at the 22 million and then 23 million they brought out a real cupcake, a really good cupcake?
But Debbie, are you eating the flies?
Yes.
Yeah, well, they said if one comes out, she said if one
Yeah,
comes
she's
out.
going to lick the flies.
What if they come off in your mouth?
Gotta
Well,
eat
then
'em.
she's got to eat them. That's it.
Oh my goodness. That
No,
I
you
could
can't
never
eat
do.
all those, Kevin. That's ridiculous.
That would be horrible.
Okay, now, if anybody is going to move on to the
Gotta let us know. I'm
20?
out with 22.
She's out. She's out. Is anybody moving on to 23 million? Anybody moving on to 23 million?
Oh boy, this is gross.
Yeah.
23 million. Anybody moving on? Is everyone cashing out at 22 with the fly strip?
Now watch this one be the cupcake.
Hi, Janelle. Just got here about drinking someone's dirty bathtub water. Oh, we haven't done the dirty bathtub water, but I've got a really good one because when we could do, I don't know if how much water would they have to drink?
Who's Janelle in Miami?
You know Janelle in Miami.
You do?
Yeah, she's been on before. She came on a lot during the marathon.
Okay, hi,
She
Janelle.
could buy the
Hi.
whole bakery and the cupcake. Okay, so 20 bathwater's good. You all did. I think they're past the bathwater. You don't know the other things they've already done. They've licked the gas pedal of the city bus. They've licked the escalator in Grand Central Station. Oh my gosh.
That dirty bathtub water, drinking a cup of that or something. Ugh.
Oh my gosh, Feather, that's gross.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the thing. Now, you're still in. Okay. You're in that horse barn. You've finished licking the fly strip. And now you have to take 3 licks of the manure shovel that they shovel the stuff out of this horse barn. You have to take 3 licks of that shovel.
Oh, I could have done that, dang it.
Really? Of the manure shovel?
Ah. Yeah.
3 licks? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, who's doing that for 23 million?
But I'm out, so I can't.
You're out. 23 million, 3 licks of the manure shovel.
Yeah, but it says her, we need to hit up the ones that got 20 million.
They can sponsor the beach house. Yeah, right.
Karen can't do the fly strip one. She's allergic to black flies.
Oh dear. Well, you signed that waiver. I'm sorry. You'll be going home with a case of ramen noodles. You
Ramen
want chicken?
noodles,
You
that's
want
something-
chicken or beef? Sharon, we can set you up with a case of chicken or beef.
So I got to 22, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Thanks.
you're rich, Debbie.
Yeah, I'm so far number one. I don't think, okay, Feather said she would.
Okay, the manure shovel. It's only hay and grass, Kevin. Deborah said. I wouldn't want to, but Teresa would do it. She's not going to be
You're
out like
still in.
this. She's
You're
still in it.
in.
Still in it.
Couple of diehards here.
Oh my gosh. My daughter was pulling a calf once, and the cow pooed in her mouth. She looked like she might lick the shovel now.
I bet she would.
Probably. Okay, so let's see what else we could do.
Beth. I will, Evie. Yeah, you got your 21. Sharon,
Okay,
and
how
22.
about basketballs that have been played
Feather, you may.
outside in the city? Okay, in like the YMCA, outside in the outdoor basketball courts, and you don't just have to lick one ball. They have that whole ball cart. You've got to lick every basketball on that cart that has been out in the city courts, handled by all those different hands on that pavement and everything. You have to lick
all around
every single ball around in like like a one ring around each ball. And there's at least 10 balls.
Yes, come back, Feather.
Yeah, come back, Feather. Basketballs. You're welcome. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Feather.
Lucky.
I would have dreams of germaphobe things that I would be walking around in a hospital barefoot, and I'd be like,
Really?
"Oh my God, I'm gonna die!" And it was a dream. I was like, "Oh, then you would." I used to have horrible dreams like that. There was blood all over, and I had bare feet. And then sometimes I think they were like real. It's so crazy.
Well, welcome, Feather.
Thank
She's
you,
a nub.
Feather.
I was going to say she's a nub. She's a new sub.
Nub.
You're a nub. Oh,
I've got to do the word. I've got to pull up the word game because I have to do the word game.
yes.
But tell me about the basketballs.
I'll
Are you-
watch to see if anybody's doing it.
Are you going to do the basketballs?
I'm going to start the puzzle too. But I can still see the chat.
Yeah, I can see the chat too. Okay, I'm going to do I've got to go to my
Beth
other.
said she seems to be a worse germaphobe than you because she wouldn't do any of them. Remember?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to do it with a group. I could be influenced maybe with a group doing it.
Especially with Luke and Ethan.
Yeah,
and
Luke saying, "Mom, think of the family. What's wrong with you?"
yeah,
Love that.
Jimmy and yeah. You'd be doing all of it. Might as well face it.
Hey, Boom Pal, welcome to Deputy Rambler.
Oh, welcome.
So who's doing the basketballs? You would do it?
Anybody yet?
Would anybody be out at the basketballs? Just put if you would be out at the basketballs.
Bink said if she was in, she would do it. If she was still in.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get my little stand to hold my phone.
Oops.
Wait, I gotta look at the chat yet, but I just already saw one.
Oh, somebody put it in there? Oh, I can't look at the chat then either. Elle, you're going to have to look at the chat
I
to
can't.
tell me if
okay.
anybody's out at the basketballs.
I can't look at the chat.
Oh, really?
Remember, because my phone's
Well,
broke.
your
Okay.
phone's not working, right?
Hold on.
Well, I guess I'll get help. So I'm going to look. Darn. Boy, doing all those activities has gotten me sleepy.
I know. Is anybody out at the basketballs?
Nobody else is in because Abby was already out, but she said she would do it. Anybody still in that's in going to do the basketballs?
I've been out for quite a while.
Yeah, I saw Abby. Hi, Nan Sullivan.
Hi, Nan. Let's see.
I haven't gotten any of the stars. Teresa said, I said we've already lit gas pedals and handrails. Keep going. So Teresa's still in.
You're still in. Okay.
Yeah, she would do the
Let me
basketballs.
think of something. Okay. This is bad. This is bad.
So she's got 23 million.
Okay. This is outside of a fast food place. You know, inside those little fenced in areas where they have the dumpsters. You have to lick the outside of the dumpster 4 times.
Ew.
Are you doing it? Are you doing it?
Are you doing it, Teresa? Oh, wow. Oh, God. Did you see what they said?
I can't because I can't look. I know
Oh,
Beth
that's
is
right.
going to be putting words in it. What'd she say?
I'm selling tickets for Scooter licking the recliner while I eat my rice aroni.
Who said that? Boom Pow?
Yes. Okay, Teresa says, I'll take my 23 million.
Oh, she's not going to do the dumpster?
Nope.
Okay.
She's stopping there, I guess.
Is everybody stopping at the dumpster? But see, but then you don't get it though. You know that because if
Yeah,
you don't get it though. That's the problem. You don't
you
get
have
to
to go
know.
for it.
If you already decided you're going for it, then you don't get it.
Yeah, you have to say before the challenge is
Right,
revealed.
right.
And Kevin says, where do I pick up my check?
At the Harpo headquarters.
Studios.
Harpo Studios. Yep.
Oh, good, Senrisa. Have a good rest.
Good night, Senrisa.
Good night, Sarisa.
You have to get up at 6, really? Wow.
You do,
3:30.
really? It's 4:33 over here. Have a good night, and I didn't forget about you. I have been like crazy, but I'm going to get to that tomorrow.
We ended up having some fun. And when
Tomorrow
I
I got
had
to do a
some
bunch of stuff.
pitching a TV show, well, whatever kind of show,
Right.
wherever
Reality
they'll
show.
have us.
Reality show. Yep.
Yeah. We're going to be big time, hopefully, guys, and win
Right.
lots of. Think of all the traveling we're going to do and everything, you
Have
know?
our own bus and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be like the regulars on the show because we want to win the money, we have to do the challenges.
Right. And then after we've got the money, then we recruit for other people.
Yes, I guess that's how it would work. That it's not working, Beth, that word, because I'm trying it. It's not working.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I know one. I think this. Uh-huh. Hold on. Get over there. And that one.
I'm cheating like crazy.
You're cheating like crazy, great. I've gotten them all myself so far. I just need 2
I
more.
haven't gotten any by myself.
Really?
I haven't even really tried. I'm just
okay.
looking at it. When Kevin says everybody has enough money to buy a new tongue.
Yeah, great.
Crystal, Silverheart,
Hi, Crystal.
fun. It's been listening all morning. Great to wake up to Mommy Ramblings vlog.
Thanks, Crystal. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a few days. Good to see you. Oh, wait, I know one. Oh, this is funny because it's because of what we've been talking about.
Really?
Sewers.
Wait, are you showing it on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm done. Look.
Like you
I
always
got it.
do? Oh, are you?
Yeah. Oh, you could rewind. You could rewind.
All right.
Look at that. That was funny. Okay, now I can look at the chat. I'm helping like crazy, LOL. You are adventures. I got it on my own. I did. We
What was that one though that you just said?
we had sewer, like like a sewer,
Okay.
like and sewers. Yeah, sewers.
Yeah. Cool.
I got to finish this
You
game.
have them all done?
I did it. Yeah.
You really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I have so many left.
Really?
And I've been cheating.
Oh,
'Cause
wow.
all these I have open.
And we were talking about horses, and I have mare and.
Wow, I have a lot to go. Me, I've just been looking, hoping somebody was going to throw more out.
Well, at Beth will.
Come on, Beth. I got verse and I got verses. I got sewer. Oh, I don't have sewers. Sewers. What else? Farmer, there's no F.
Oh, no, she's talking about me.
Oh, you have another one. Never mind.
Yeah. But I already have farmer.
Sewers. Yeah, I've got that. Oh, yeah, Sharon. Yeah, same thing, right? Yeah. Sewers or sewers. I've got a bunch here to do. Well, it's okay. Scoots through them all over the place. Yeah, I went scrolling back, trying to see what all you guys put.
Remember Grandma Mar? Remember her? Let's see. It can't be that. So it can't be B. It's got to be E. Ear. Okay. And R. E. No, it can't be. It's got to be R. A. No, it's got to be.
Hey, I'm finding them,
R.
Evan. Finding a bunch here that you guys put out.
A.
Words.
R. No, it can't be. It's got to be R. E. A. Okay, and then it's got to be F, A. No, it's got to be E. To be A. R.
I'm down to 3 more words that I need on this. Oh, excuse me. Let's see here. Where's the other?
What would this be? Thank you, L Facilitator, Fame, and Beth. Oh, it's the casino. I might have to get up early. What if the process server comes early? I mean, she's
Oh,
a woman of truth, right?
Oh,
And she's
yeah.
got that, that
Yeah.
strong case against. Yeah, I better be careful because they might come early in the morning.
oh,
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
stay, be listening.
Yeah, I know.
The dogs will bark, won't they?
Yeah.
uh-oh.
Facilitator, you don't think she wouldn't follow through, do you? You think she's got an airtight case, right?
I hope not.
Al.
What hell? What'd you say?
Oh, it's so funny.
Did you say I hope not, or I hope so?
I hope not.
Oh my
No, I know that. I'm kidding.
And I didn't hear any apology tonight, says the facilitator.
Oh boy. I know, neither did I, right? I didn't hear any apologies either.
You were supposed to be given a great big old one.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, okay. I don't know
If you
why
didn't
I would
wanna
I
be-
don't know why in the hell I would do that.
If you didn't want to be served, I guess.
Okay, well, good. Knock yourself out there. Knock yourself out.
It's terrible.
Put that alleged money to work.
It's terrible.
Let's see. Put your money where your mouth is and let everybody know your name.
Hi, Oprah.
I hope.
Oprah.
I'm snorting now.
Oh, jeez. We're in trouble.
Bye. I can't even come up with these last three.
Really?
Oh, yeah. It's okay. I'm just not thinking. Hey. Okay, now only two left. 4-letter one and a 6-letter one. Whatever, yada yada, said Sensory. Senrisa.
Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. Knock yourself out. Let's see what you got. Bluffing.
1000% serious.
Yeah. One thing goes in.
You better be apologizing.
She's crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy. What the heck would I do that?
Crazy.
What would I do that for?
Crazy for feeling so lonely.
Sing that. You sounded good, Al.
Oh, I don't feel good tonight. I have a sore throat.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, I started to get sick again. I'm sorry. I'll sing it for you another night. Anything for you, Scooter, Debbie.
At the fireworks the other night, I said to Apple, would you sing me a song?
Oh,
And she's kind of turns and looks at me and just goes, I'm really kind of tired.
oh.
Are you? Yes. Okay, you don't have to.
That's so cute.
And then I said, before that, I said, would you just sing a little bit of a song and let me make a video? And she goes, my mom doesn't really want me on social media. I said, okay.
That is so cute.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay. But I'm her mom. But I'm your mom's mom.
It was cute.
Thanks, Beth. I needed that. No, it wasn't working. There it goes. What's the other one, Beth? Epic. Thank you, Beth. One more, and then we'll have to say goodnight to all our friends for the night. And go to bed thinking of things to lick. I should have told them to lick that.
Mark, wouldn't that be funny if you wake up and you see that there is an email
Right.
from that beast guy or
Mr. Beast.
that beast guy from Oprah,
Right.
Good Morning America, all these different places.
Yeah.
We going to watch your show.
We'd like to
That's
do
nice.
this.
We think it's a fantastic idea.
We're willing to give you an advance.
Right?
We're going to be filming down in Edisto. Can you get everybody
Right.
down there? We're going to get the house. You'll have to spend about 3 months down there for production.
Oh, wow, that'll be much to do. Someone will do it.
I don't know. It'll be a sacrifice, but I'm sure
Yeah.
we'll make it work somehow.
Some
Right.
way. You know, we'd like to stay in that one house. Do you think you could arrange that for us? But anyway. Oh.
Kevin says, sign me. Kevin says, Oprah on line 2, incoming.
Kevin is so funny.
When you end, I'm just going to go get in bed, just so you know.
You gonna what?
Huh?
You gonna what?
Go into bed, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's almost 4 here, 5 your
know.
time.
I know. Just gonna try to finish this one.
Right, Crystal, that sounds wrong. She says, everyone has to think about what you would lick for cash, then play the game. Ha 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 ha. That sounds so wrong. Oh
Yeah.
my God. Ha ha. Yeah.
Oh shoot, I know.
Do you ever have to say the alphabet in your head? Quickly, you know that,
Not
like just little parts of it.
yeah,
and
yeah,
you're
maybe
doing-
sometimes.
May have to a lot.
Yeah, sometimes I do too, Scooter.
Do
Debbie.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, in my head when I'm looking, I'm thinking elemental. Okay, yeah, okay. Elemental P. Hij.
Okay.
Yeah.
Elemental.
L-M.
Okay. Let's see. Can't believe there wasn't. What is it, Beth? I need some help here. Okay, might. Somebody said M-I-T-E. Right. Okay. Right. What else do I need? Knit. Did I do knit? No. Okay. All right. One more, and that is. I tried night. Tent. I already have Nan Sullivan. Let's see. Nan Sullivan. Let's see. Oh, emit. Maybe emit. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. E-M-I-T. Thank you. Okay. That was good. All right. We're gonna. Oh wait. We'll get this. Let's see. All right. Stage 4 unlocked. Okay. All right. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Let's get on this
So I
one.
hope you can get some sleep, Super Chat. Try not to worry.
Yeah, it'll work out. I know it's a pain in the arse when you're going through it.
Yeah.
But hey, come on! I gotta shut that. Why can't I get this word game?
Everything always ends up working out in the end.
Hold on, let me shut this word game. Close. Okay, so let's say goodbye to everybody. Let me see. Thanks for hanging in there with us tonight. Some heavy stuff in the beginning, some stuff to wind down on, but we'll have to see what the heck was going on with those laws and stuff. We'll work on that tomorrow. But anyway, goodbye, guys. And
Love y'all.
try to relax. Super chat, it'll work out. All right, guys.
Good luck.
Prayers for all that need them. God bless. We'll see you tomorrow. Be good. Be kind. Bye.
Good night.
Good night,
Have a
everybody.
wonderful day.
Thank you all. Bye.
Love ya.
Bye.
Bye. Don't lick it unless you get paid. Shoot, it's not shut yet. Come on. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. We're not done yet. Oh no.